Alright guys, hello, yes, welcome, uh, to the Saturday stream. We're doing something new today, as you can tell. Yes, the first Zelda game I ever played was actually Legend of Zelda the Windwaker, so in, like, a couple years of streaming, it's kind of surprising I haven't done anything with this game yet. So, I've been wanting to do a Windwaker randomizer for a while now, actually. Oh, I picked the wrong overlay. Of course I did. Amazing. Yeah, if there's gonna be any stream where things go wrong, it's probably gonna be this one. Because starting something new, you know how it is. Also, I haven't done a randomizer before. Also, for some reason, OBS decided to not have the game capture option anymore. So I'm just doing like a regular screen capture for like a section of it. So, hopefully nothing bad happens because of that. I'm gonna have to sort that out at a later time. Anyway, before we begin, here's like the settings that I've gone for. Do we have a tracker? I didn't set one up. I didn't have time. But the settings I use, these are the settings. I also have them posted over on the Discord server. Haha, yes. Plug the Discord server. Haha, yes. Crazy. Tracker. Who needs a tracker? I've got my brain. This is a game that I casually beat like at least 7 times when I was younger. Like, this is one of the games I have like one of the highest amounts of knowledge in. So, yes. Also, I did do like a test run with a completely different seed with different settings to try and see what would work well for like the first randomizer stream of this game, which is why the treasure charts is off. Maybe we'll do like a everything turned on randomizer in the future. No, it was a completely different seed, and it was like the most nightmarish seed you've ever seen, because literally every check that I could remember to check was like either money or like a rupee bag or like the random like the skull necklaces, like stuff that doesn't do anything for you. That was a real nightmare. I'm assuming everything was probably in Sunken Treasure. But yeah, I decided since it's a first randomizer of this game, I'm like, okay, I'll make it spicy. I'll make it spicy because I've got a lot of knowledge in the game in terms of making it so we start with no sword. But I decided to turn off the Sunken Treasure, long side quests, yeah, the Tingle chests, I don't remember where they're at. The lookout platform and rafts. I was surprised. I forgot how many lookout platforms there were. But I kept the submarines on though, so at least we get like a bit of that. This will be like 4 streams? Nah. Yeah, we might beat this tonight. I can't imagine it taking more than 2 streams. And it did like generate both a spoiler log and a non-spoiler log. So the non-spoiler log, I'm pretty sure from like the previous seed is literally just a list of checks. So, I mean, if worse comes to worse and we're like, you know, 10 hours in and we're just like, you know, we could always check the non-spoiler log to at least get like a list of checks if I really forget some of them. But I don't think I will, because this is a game I've got a lot of knowledge of. Please tell me the controller is working. It is indeed. Amazing. Put on your tingle suit. Tingle suit? I don't have one of those. What do you mean? What kind of person do you take me for? Why does this have save data from my... Oh, geez. Well, speaking of problems, that was the name from the file from the test file. From a completely different seed. I wonder if that would, like, crash the game if I loaded that one. We're gonna pretend that's not there. Can I delete that, actually? It's not even Plando, though. That's, don't worry about it. No, it was a bit of a pun because I'm like, cat, but Link, what is a cat that kind of sounds like Link? I know Links, I'll do that. No, that one was like Purple Link. That's how you know it. Like, I specifically did like a different color scheme so I would know if I accidentally opened the wrong... I did open the right thing, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Just checking. Incredible. No, you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, that's a different seed hash. I've just got to keep in mind with that. That's just like a quirk with Dolphin, I guess, where if you have multiple versions. Well, that's weird though, because I definitely have, like the regular version of Wind Waker, and that didn't share save files. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, I tested for that, but I guess not well enough. Anyway. What do we do? What do we do? For the name? What's his name? Are we going with blank? Are we gonna go with the tried classic? We linking it up today? I think we shall. There we go. Wonk? Ah, even better. Incredible. Well, here we go. Yes, I don't have a timer set up either. I'm not really like trying to speedrun it. Oh yeah, okay, this is working. Yeah, the one that from like the test one was like it was all like pink. It was like pink Link. No. I just hit like the randomize button on like the color scheme a couple of times until well, more than a couple times. Is the inside of my mouth green? I didn't notice that. Amazing. Yeah, I hit the randomize button until I saw something that looks cool. I didn't notice his mouth was green. He must have been eating like the fun dip. Well, that's what we're rolling with, I guess. The timer helps you let know people you've been playing this. Ah, true and real. If I hit that button, am I going to regret it? I have like a button for a. I'll set it up for the next stream. We'll just have to use the timer for this one. I'm still like figuring stuff out. I could try and do it live, but the fact that it's like, everything that I do in the middle of the screen is going to show up on stream, it's just like, Oh, I was hitting the B button and I was like, why is my sword not working? Yes, I wonder indeed. Yes, I will set up the timer next time. Yes, if there was a, this is kind of like a messing around and finding out kind of stream. It's kind of wild I haven't done a randomizer since, was the last randomizer I did literally my first stream ever, where I did like Metroid Prime 1 randomizer? I think I literally haven't done a randomizer since then. I've had like links to like resources below my stream for like the big list of randomizers. I haven't done a single one since the very first stream I ever did. Anyway, this is normally an orange rupee. And we got a Triforce shard. No, that's how you know it's not the other. On the test seed, it was a silver rupee. I'm like, double the money. Well, that's not a weapon or anything, but we need that. So yeah, no, this is definitely not the test seed. But it is a cheese, a fine cheese. Gotta get you an on-screen tracker and timer. Yeah. Yeah, time kind of got away from me. I didn't have a chance to set them up for today. But this is not going to be the only one of these that I do. Since, I mean, I'm sure it won't take me very long at all, actually. In fact, okay, so we can't do the grandma check until we get a bottle. What else can I do here? Oh yeah, Tingle. Or not Tingle. Beetle. We gotta go see what he's selling. Come back here. Oh, why did the game stutter? Oh, this is gonna be a special stream. Oh, he's gone. We're gonna have to swim faster than that. Oh, he's turning. We can catch up to him. Just barely. I'm going to actually drown. No, I'm fine. Definitely got to get you an on-screen chat so we can follow along with your misery. Oh boy, we get the treasure chart. How much does it cost? Okay, so it's gonna be a while before we find the bait bag, it seems.
Bye.
Okay, I'm glad I turned on the setting. I didn't turn on the setting because most of the settings are off by default. Actually, I didn't turn on the setting for the sea charts because there's like what, like 49 of them, something like that. So we probably won't need that. I wish I had the pair. There's like a glitch I know about that I don't know if anyone even knows about in this game that I want to show off at some point, involving the seagulls with the pair. Where you can actually like clip under like the under the terrain, and you can like fly inside of the island. I don't know if anyone knows about that one. If I get the bait bag, I'll show that off. We can follow along with you. Too busy. Amazing. Live split per timer. Yes, it's Windwaker time. Hello, Peak. Welcome, welcome. Yes. What other checks can I do here? I don't think there's that many. Can't do... Actually, did I leave on the setting for... I think I did make it more spicy in that the Savage Labyrinth check is on. Never saw you play Wind Waker Regulizer. Yes. Yeah, I didn't play this game on stream before because it's like, oh, I played this game at least like 7 times casually. Yeah, it has to be night. Just double checking on that one to go in there, because he's got a chest. Oh wait. But we do have the Wind Waker, so I can do this actually. I forgot. That's like the default settings. Is that you can it gives you like the Wind Waker, the one that allows you to change time. You guys know the usual settings, I'm sure. So these are like the things we start off with. We got the Swift Sail. Fortunately. There's like this key bag, which is, I guess, new specifically for the randomizer. This is wild. Amazing. Okay, so now we should be able to check this chest in here. Please be a weapon. Or something useful. That would be really nice. That would probably make it look more like a baby seed, though, to be fair. But the thing is, I don't think there really is such a thing as baby seeds, because usually if the game gives you like easy stuff right at the start, usually that means that finding everything is going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh boy, we got the quiver, but no bow. Na 60 arrows, but nothing to shoot them with. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, long time no see, Peak. Amazing. It is absolutely not rigged. Look at this dude. Oh, that's right. I actually turned on the setting for the actual run. I randomized the color palettes on the enemies. Which is kind of wild because that means these guys are vanilla then. Oh, wait, no. They've got like weird like pink mouths and stuff. Amazing. What else can I do here? We can't go up there without the sword, or some sort of way to cut the trees. We can't go into Savage Labyrinth yet. We can't, there's nothing with Tingle, or Beetle. I always get his name mixed up. We can't even check with, like, the pigs that, like, burrow under the ground, like, where there's, like, that heart piece over there, usually, because we don't have the bait bag. I don't know if we can check Orca, because we don't have a sword. I don't know if they drop anything. I think we're already out of luck on Outset. Amazing. And we can't go back to the back of the island because we don't have bombs yet. Well, heck with your what is point. Yeah, fair point. Haha, literally. So I guess, well, where it now go to, it would seem. Wait. Yes, it is the baton. I mean, if you throw something hard enough or you swing something hard enough, anything could be a weapon. Haha. Yeah, no, the test seed was actually kind of a little bit better because I had like a bajillion. Because I like when the first things I found was like the rupee bag, and I got like the silver rupee and stuff like right away. So it's like I had a bunch of money, so I could start doing like the mini games on Windfall. But I have like no money now. I mean, Mother and Child Isles is free, so we might as well check that one first, just so I don't forget. Apple today keeps anyone away if you throw it hard enough. True, true. Please be something good. Heart container. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna take damage. Not a great start. That's the one check here. Amazing. Can I check Tingle Island already? I don't think so. Southern Ripley Island, Forest Haven, can't go in there. Well, Dragon Roost? I don't know. This is gonna be like the stream where I think I'm like the expert at like Wind Waker, and this is going to kind of make me a little bit more humble about that, maybe. Is the check where we get the song that lets you change the wind over here? That one I can just grab. That one's free. I have no money. I missed the opening plot, or does the... Yeah, the randomizer has a setting to skip that, like the first cutscene and the end cutscene, because there's like nothing you can do during that anyway, so it wouldn't affect the timing. Also, it lasts for like a bajillion years. Piece of heart. Oh boy. Amazing. That's what we always needed. No, I like the plot. It's just how many times do you gotta see the same opening cutscene, right? Like, I get it. I played Ocarina of Time. WWW has a new meaning. Windwaker website. Walrus watching wonders. Well, that was certainly a chain of actions. Wild West of Windwaker. You'll tell me this too, but then how am I still learning things about it? The plot? Also, I should probably mention that I don't know hardly any of the speedrunning tricks for this game. Pretty much the only tricks I know. Wow. Really showing those skills here. I can do a few things. But I can't do most of them. So don't expect too many glitches. With a game like no other, but still picking up stuff and learning glitches now. Yeah, I can do Wind Waker. I can do like the storage. That's how I can beat. I've thought about speedrunning Dragon Roost Island, or not Dragon Roost, Dragon Roost Cavern, the first dungeon. Because I can beat it in under 12 minutes, actually. With enough attempts. Hello, welcome. Yes, we're doing a first Wind Waker randomizer. Yes, which is a real surprise because I've played this game like a bajillion times casually. But I never did anything on the stream relating to it. We don't have to pay anything to do the mail game, right? I don't think so. That's a check, I think. I kind of want to get the money to get Sploosh Kaboom out of the way. I did allow Sploosh Kaboom to be a thing. Gotta lock in. I am not exactly what you would call speedrunner. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm dumb. I have small brain. Small brain. I think I only needed to do 10 here, didn't I? 22 letters, you pass. I think you just have to do 10 for the first one, and then 20 for the second one, and then 25 for the third one? Yeah, I forgot about a check when I was doing like a test run of the, like with a different seed. I forgot that the cannon minigame on, Spectacle Island, I think it was. I forgot that it, had 2 items. Like the first one was just like rupees, and the second one was like the sword. I completely forgot about that. Hopefully nothing like that happens this time. I'm sure there- oh, that's that. Okay, Wyatt, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, that's not as good. I think there's a check here, right? I'm not just wasting my time. I haven't really, like, played the game, like, seriously for, like, over, like, a decade now, so I need to stop talking and put my brain cells to work here. Come on. Yeah, I guess you don't get to skip any of these. Man, that's a lot of messages. Been playing for 6 hours, there's nothing yet. Amazing. No, I just started. Those reflexes. Sploosh kaboom 3 times. Yeah, there's only 2 checks there, I think. I'm pretty sure there isn't a third one. There isn't a third one, is there? Maybe time for a regularizer, bud. What is that? Noodle soupler. Yes, if you're... I'm not gonna be talking anything about... we just, like the last stream that we did, we were playing Silk Song. I'm not gonna say anything about that here, because I don't want to spoil anything for that game. I did complete the game to its fullest extent. I'll say that. Link approaches the geese. First time you win is 1, second time is a second, then you have to win in fewer than 20 shots to get the... Oh! Oh, I didn't know about that one. I thought there was just the 2. I thought it was just you beat it, and then you beat it under 20. I forgot there's a third check there. Ah, thank you. Amazing. I think the last one of these is at 25? I don't remember if this is just for money, though. I actually don't even know who you're referring to. Noodle Soupler. Oh, yeah, it already started. Big yikes. Man, I could tell you, playing games on stream is a very different experience than playing them on your own. I'm gonna be just shy. Yeah, by like 3 of them. There's a heart piece? Okay. There's usually a heart piece. Okay, locking in. That's not very lock-in of me. Getting me with the back and forth shenanigans. And I'm 1 shy. Of course. Remember correctly, they played this for the last year for the first time. Ah, cool. Yes. This was my first Zelda game. This was the first Zelda game I ever experienced back on the GameCube, because the GameCube was like my first console that I actually personally owned. I guess we had a Super Nintendo, so we could have had a Link to the Past, but my parents were making the decisions about what games to buy, and they just didn't get, Link to the Past, so... yeah, the first Zelda I actually got a chance to experience was this game back in the day. I actually rented it from, like, a movie rental place that also had games. Oh. It was around, like, Easter, I remember. I had it for, like, the week that we had rented it, and I got to, like, the Forsaken Fortress. This is sure one of the checks to have started off with. Well, we're here now, so... It's like, you kind of need them to be, like, relatively close to each other, like, where you get, like, the doubles. So you can, like, rapid fire a couple of them out. Or you could have better reflexes. That would help. No! I am... very small brain. "23 again. Ah, why am I so bad at this? Ah, it's been a while. Ah, you believe I'm good at the game yet? Kind of overshoot it. I think it's because this isn't like on actual hardware. It's on an emulator. I'm gonna blame the emulator actually. Emulator issue. I'm getting a lot of what's there like on opposite sides. Why would you move? The wrong tree. Wrong tree. It's amazing how... Wait. No, wrong green. "23 again. Okay. This is kind of embarrassing. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Wrong. Doesn't, like, count against you if you do it wrong. Hold on. Okay, we did it. Okay. Seriously, stupefied, incredulous. We better do this all day, and even we have I don't need to read this stuff. I have full money. It was just for money. I'm dumb. I'm actually very smooth of the brain. I could have swore there was a check here. I see how it is. Well, we got full money now, so we can afford a bajillion sploosh kabooms. I think I can check the first chest in Dragon Roost Cavern. I think it skips like the part where it's like, you gotta throw Medley on the over the cliff, and they have to water the bombs. They're gonna stay sad and squished. It would seem. Bomb flour jerky. Yum yum. Yeah, there's actually like a... I guess it was the green GameCube that came with a bundle that had like a bonus disc that included like a trial of Wind Waker, where there's like 3 save files, and depending on like which one you select, it has like different like test like demos of the game. It's like playing a musical instrument. It's like if people are watching, your skill decreases by 50%. Here we go. Amazing. Postman talking in short shorts. What do you mean by this? I just remember the postman guy. I can't remember. I forgot him. What? Many a postman bird. Okay. We don't need a weapon to beat these guys. Oh, look at them in their cool green outfits. Amazing. You should hit him. Yes, hit your friend. There's gonna be a lot of that. Wait, where did the stick go? I got him to drop the weapon, but where did it go? Oh. Oh, it went up there. Let's see. I knew that was kind of risking it. Come on, hit him. Haha. It's always funny when you get like one enemy to hit the other one. Drop it. Drop it. Don't do it. Okay. Get rocked. Missed. Oh. Why did I think that? I didn't think. That's the problem. Kill him. Wait, where'd the other stick go? He doesn't even have it. Oh, it was up here. Why is it? Oh, they're blue? It randomized the stick color. Well, I've got a weapon now, so... Easy. I don't know if it actually... Oh yeah, we have to do a puzzle. It's been a while since I played this game. There's actually a spot you can use the tingle tuner to make money appear in the middle here. But I don't need the tingle tuner for any checks. I'm pretty sure I turned off the tingle chest options. Okay, we got a key. Who needs a weapon to do a dungeon? I sure don't. Haha. Who would see him? Wait, there is actually like a point that I'm not going to be able to continue without a weapon, but it'll take us a second to get there. Actually, I think there's a way I could do it. I'd have to be really careful about it, though. At least there's a chest we can check in like the lava floor room here. I don't know if that gets randomized. I turned off. I didn't turn off anything. But I didn't turn on the setting for it. Why is the lava going through that? That's weird. Okay, this is the small key. Oh, I forgot I can't make that. I think I could make that. I think I just didn't make that. Anyway. We're in for a special one tonight, guys. And there's the red choo-choo that tries to get you that's up there. I remember you distinctly. Wait like halfway. Could be orange now. And this guy jumps out. Get ready for that ahead of time. Do it. If I hit him with the jars, I might be able to... If I reload the room, will the jars come back? Probably. I'm gonna probably need to do that. I can at least open this. Having him open it for me. There's gonna be a pair of red choo-choos that spawn down there. So... He's always thwacking. Yes, thwacking hard or hardly thwacking. You could say. Why would you do that? Okay, it does actually come back. So I could do this, I think. Could I do this? I don't know. I'm willing to try. I want to, like, lure him away. I think. You have streamed this week to go to the conference. Which conference? What are you talking about? Ah, yes! Okay, that works. You're in trouble now? You think I could... I wish I could go to events like that. I've never actually been to a convention before. So... It'd be kind of scary, actually. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm getting all, like, absent-minded here. No brain. Hello, choo-choos. I expected you. And it's a key. Weird how we're getting these keys in, like, the vanilla locations. That's kind of weird. Goodbye, choo-choos that I never have to fight. Actually, I wonder if I should actually, like, fight them to get the spoils to give to the jelly merchant guy. Really? Man, I knew I was gonna do worse whenever I was, like, actually, like, live, but... Key sanity on? No. For those joining, this is the set of settings. I also have them posted on the Discord channel, haha, if you are on that. It's called Key Lunacy here, I guess. No, I do not have Key Lunacy on in the additional randomization options. Well, actually means that's actually a good thing that I got that key there, because I can actually go further than I did on the test seed. Key sanity. Yeah, that's the, I guess that's the more general term for that. My way. Then there's this guy. Ah, he got his friend. They really like this puzzle. They really like the puzzle of you gotta get the enemy to, like, drop his weapon and then you do a thing with it. Give me that. I don't even need to fight you. Oh, give me that back. Okay. But get on the thing. You're like, he frozen in time. How much farther can I go? Yeah, if you're, like, trying to go fast here, you can just jump right past that guy. Oh, that's a cool looking bird. Look at him. Amazing. He's all purple. Purple bird. Okay, beat him with a rock. And that bird later. He just did a Windwaker randomizer with all the Twilight Princess sprites. Amazing. Yes, I do watch a lot of his videos. Man. If it weren't for the fact that you have to do, what is it called? The manual super swim, I'd probably try speedrunning this game. But man, if this isn't one of the hardest games to speedrun because you gotta do the manual super swim right at the start. Yes. I've thought about doing like the niche category of like doing specific dungeons. I just don't know how to set up the files yet. Because there's like a thing where you can actually get items early, and that's how people get like 6-minute times on this dungeon. But just using like the stuff that you're supposed to have going into this dungeon, I can beat it under 12 minutes. Or at least that's the best I've done to date, is beating this dungeon in like 12 minutes. Like specifically the test file, because that's one of the, like I was saying earlier, there's a like a demo thing that you got with the green GameCube that included like one of the files put you like right at the start of this dungeon. So it's like you got 15 minutes in the game. Treasure chart, really? Okay. And what's the other one? Just wait till I get my hands on you, you mice. Another treasure chart, hooray! But we do have the extra key, so we can keep going, actually. So macro to do it for you now. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind learning how to do it if it weren't A, people get carpal tunnel learning that, and B, it would destroy the controller, and I don't have to keep buying controllers. Like, that's the problem with manual super swimming. Like, people mess up their hands with that. This is like a room I want to rant about a little bit, because in the HD version of Wind Waker, they made this room too bright, even though it's supposed to be like, oh, a spooky dungeon cave room, where you can't see hardly anything, and you've got the torch, and you gotta use the torch to go through here, and then there's the bats that like fly out at you. But they made it like really bright, so you don't even need the torch here. They completely missed the point in the, What? He was getting hit by the steam. I've never seen that before, actually. Yeah, dark and damp like your room? What do you mean? Well, there's the big key, which means something else is in the big key chest. Respect the ruples. Yes. A little bit of a speedrunning trick where you can, like, throw the torch there, so you don't have to actually physically go to it. Haha! I know that one. And this is like the room with, I think it was 4 book goblins? There's the one here, there's like one in one of these jars, one in one of those, in that jar specifically. Might as well get him out. Was there one up there? I forget. And we got a weapon again. Do some quick spins. Oh, I thought he would drop the sword. I thought I was going to get an upgrade. Oh, I just remember what room is next. Oh, I hate the next room. It's the one with the... where you have to have, like, there's like the water jars and the scorpion guy. I forget what his name is. You have to deal with him so he doesn't mess up everything. While you make like a platform with the water. And you have to time it. Oh yeah, I probably want to be actually gathering up the butterflies, the joy pendants. We're gonna need those. So it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Get the Marie checks. Check. Amazing. Then the bow! Oh! It's the greatest thing I could have ever possibly found. Okay, we're doing good now. Haha! Well, that was quite the find. I guess instead of using the bow, Link's an archer in this one. This is not a rigged seed. What are you saying? I don't know what you mean. There's like another guy over here, isn't there? I could be losing my marbles. I'm pretty sure there's another guy up here somewhere. Imagine if that joy pendant was, checked. There's no such thing as a baby seed. There's seeds that are easier at first, and then get harder as the seed goes on. I forget if there's another one in here. If there is, I don't know what that would do for me. I don't know why I'm checking all of them. Yeah, I didn't actually need to do this. Actually, I don't think I even need to fight them, right? Because I think... Isn't it still just, like, open and I can just go past them? I forget. I'm not speedrunning it. I don't have the game down well enough that I could do that. Yeah, I hate this room whenever I am trying to, like, speedrun the dungeon from my attempts before. I think the fastest way that I could think of is to basically hit that guy with the water. 1, 2, 3. Ah, don't go in! Ah, I'm doing really. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, really. I haven't done this in a while, so it's fine. I just gotta hit that guy with the water and have it actually hit him. Actually, what am I doing? I've got the bow. Let sleeping scorpions lie, as they say. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I could have cut the corner there to save a little bit of time if I was really trying. Yeah, like I know how to do the skip here. If I can get over there, I actually know how to do the thing where you get chest storage and you go through the side of the wall, so you skip the big key. But I don't have the grappling hook, so I can't get over there. Or the Deku Leaf or anything that I would need. I am not cheating. If I do anything, and I mean anything my chat says I'm cheating, with that being said, I am not cheating! Why would I be cheating? How am I cheating? What is cheating about this? You can tell where the stairs are going to start falling because they're a little bit different color. Am I really that good at the game that you think I'm cheating? That's actually quite the compliment. Thank you. Oh, here we go. I love this part. I'm allowed to have the bow until 3 hours in minimum. Oh, I'm not going to get the sword probably ever. If I got the bow, you know what that means to the Windwaker, or the randomizer logic is just like, okay, this is the weapon you get for the whole game. The fact that I got the bow this early means we're probably not going to see the sword for a long time. Oh, unless I take his. Oh. Don't even try it. They have quite the outfits. Look at him wearing green. Who do you think you are? You're like, you think you're Link or something? Amazing. Here he comes. All these... He has a very interesting color scheme. Essentially just got boots, hammer, and silver, so Link to the past right off the bat. No, I did not. Well... Oh. Okay. Okay, that's how you want to play this? Man. Let me tell you something that was kind of dumb. Looking at the bow. Look, sir, you wanted to play this game, you have to handle it. Yeah, I vied with the fur being ruffled. Yes. To be expected. Oh no, what happened to Medley? I can now carry more bombs. Ah! 2 times 0 equals 0. That's twice as much 0. Incredible. Yes, no, I expected the chat tomfoolery. I wish I could just like keep this. Someone should do like a mod of the game where you just use like enemy weapons. You can get storage here, but that doesn't do anything but lock you in here. Oh. I just realized. Oh, I'm... Okay. So this is a save and go back to the start situation because I'm locked in without the grappling hook. Clipping all minor mistakes to blow out of proportion, right? Of course. I'm sure. I think it's cool that they changed the title screen for this. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly where, like, the demo file, I think it's like file, I forget if it's the first one or the third one on the demo, the game with the green GameCube. But yeah, it starts with, like, that puzzle open for some reason. Look at me knowing obscure knowledge about the demo version of the game. Uh-huh. You should expect no less. We really awaken our wind with this one. I can't believe they deleted Medley. Okay, so we got the bow, which is huge. Don't think there's a check in there. I think. Oh wait, we can check the chest outside now because of the one with like the trail of bomb flowers up on the side of the mountain. It's like the one that you usually use to get chest storage, so you can like climb up the side of the mountain. Someone who pronounces hyperbole as hyperbole. You could mispronounce your mispronunciation to end up pronouncing it the correct way. So this is not very precise. I'm using a cheapo $10 GameCube controller I found on the Amazon. It is a little bit precise. I almost had it. I think I hit the exact same spot. What? That was right at it. And now watch as I lose all my arrows trying to get this chest. Ah! Bullseye. That didn't take too many tries. Da-na-na-na! The delivery bag! Well, that's an interesting option. Well, we can do like letters and stuff now. It's checks. Amazing. Forced try? He's holding a bag. I am holding a bag. One of the bags of all time. Also, it looks like we're about ready to go to an ad break. So let me make it day so we get the cool music, because this is like the theme song of my childhood. So I'll let you guys have that while the ad break shenanigans are going on. We'll be right back with more Windwaker Randomizer after the short commercial message break. Yes. Aha. Amazing. All the missing beans. The beans are not missing. They're only missing in the icon. Anyway. BRB. That's what happens when you give the seagull a pear, by the way. Haha. What the heck is going on in here? I leave for like 2 minutes and you guys are like doing do-it-yourself surgery. Why? Yeah, I can't leave chat unattended. Anyway. We're back? Yes. Kids these days don't have any other troubles we got into back then. Amazing. For better or for worse. We're having discussions here while you're off pulling the pine needles out of your fur. What? Pine needles? What does he mean by this? Accident prone. I don't even know what to say. Anyway. Yeah, this music, man. This is like the theme song of my childhood, basically. If I had to pick one video game music This would be the one. So glad to be playing this game again. So let me switch this around so I can see you guys a bit better. Haha. I didn't get anything in here yet, did I? In the... Okay, yeah. So I think we're done with Dragon Roost for the time being, I want to say. There is like a secret thing on the back of the island, but I want to say I need either the leaf or the... Do I need the hook? No, not the hook shot. The grappling hook. The main item of the game. Control, Overlook, 7-star, Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon's free. Let's go northwest. Also, this compass is backwards. Why is it backwards? Why is the compass backwards? Oh? So like part of that island over there that's like under the water, but it was over the water. Draw distance shenanigans. I'm a little bit concerned because I'm like, oh, now that I've got a weapon, technically that means that we could end up with a situation where I have to try and use the bow to defeat one of the big octos. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about that earlier, but I got interrupted by other intrusive thoughts. I never realized when I was younger that you could use the cannon or the bow and arrows to shoot the eyes on the Octoroks, the big octos. So I always used the boomerang. It was so surprising when I saw other people playing this game and they were using the other stuff. Ah, dark blue choo-choos. I probably want to get them because I think there's a check whenever we give the blue jelly to the jelly man. Da, 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 piece of heart. Okay. Also, I think there's a setting turned on where if I talk to those guys, like the guys with the looking glasses, the telescopes, I think they give you hints. Definitely seem like the person who puts blue jelly on toast. What even is blue jelly? Blueberry? I feel like that's not tart enough to work as a jelly. It would just be very sweet. I guess if apple jelly is a thing, but we all know that apple jelly is the worst one. Shots fired at apple jelly. I guess we go to Windfall. That's probably the next big one. Nah. I feel like the real, like, heated debate would be grape jelly versus strawberry. I'm gonna say it. I think I'm gonna have to go with Team Strawberry on that one. Yeah. And then Apricot Preserves outclasses all of them. Haha. Apple butter or apple butter? Apple butter is a separate concoction. Lingonberry? I've never even had lingonberry. Just say apple butter. You know, I do like apple butter, but it's something that we very rarely have. Do I want to just go ahead and get the pirate ship out of the way? That's like one thing I'm consistently bad at with this game is the ropes. I might want to go ahead and do that. We'll get we'll do the taut check first though. Mr. Tater Tot. I am Tot. I love dancing. You say no more. Washington, we grow all the apples. Ah, amazing. I've always wanted to visit Washington. Or, yeah. I've never been to that half of the country, though.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
This guy. Oh, I went to the wrong overlay again. Haha. Okay. Oh, right, because I clicked off the thing, so now the controller... Okay, fixed it. I mean, you say that joking. Boko Baba seeds? What? I didn't even know that was an option. Huh? What chest in the game gives you Boko Baba seeds? It's probably in like the in the forest dungeon. That I was not expecting that. What's with the fur? Amazing. Watching we grow all the apples. If yeah, you say that. Florida, the citrus crop is kind of having a problem because of the citrus greening. Apparently, there's some farmers actually in the area that are like starting to grow tea plants because I guess tea grows really well in Florida as well with its increasingly tropical climate. So they're like supplementing the orange crops with tea. I don't know why more people don't grow tea plants, honestly. They're in the camellia family. They've got like white flowers on them. They like make like a flowering shrub. So you could use them decoratively and then have tea on top of that. That's what I would do if I had a house. I would use like tea plants decoratively, but then I also have infinite supply of tea. Amazing.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Oh no, I just remember what other check we gotta do. We have to release him. Did the pigs get randomized? I don't think so. Oh no, we have to release him from jail. Is it ever said what crimes Tingle committed? Jump on there. Jump on there. I know you don't want to. I hesitate as well.
Yay!
Oh boy, we sure done it now. Amazing. Da-da-da. Bottle? Oh! Incredible. Much better than usual. Da-da-da-da. We got a bottle. Also, there's a second check he gives us. Because he usually gives us the Tingle Tuner, but also, like, the fairy chart. Da-da-da-da. Mobilin's letter. It's sort of a stink to it. Yes. Moblin scented. Like a fine ham. Amazing. And we've just unleashed Tingle upon the world. I hope it was worth it. Also, there's another check back here. I don't know how anyone messes this up, honestly. The floors with the rats are, like, very obvious. I don't remember the exact way through here. I think it's like... Go through here. That's a big rupee. Amazing. Why is it growing? Anyway. Normally the pick the box. Now it's dense per- Oh. You know what this means, right? If it's giving us pearls this early on, we're probably going to Tower of the Gods. Amazing. Everyone's favorite dungeon. I actually like Tower of the Gods. And now the fastest way out of here is actually just to intentionally let the rats get us. Look at him. He's very fancy. They're very ominous with the red eyes there. I think that they randomized the bell color even. Incredible. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. Yeah, looked like I was trying to talk to you. I guess we should do the hide and seek check while we're here. like. My mouth is not open right now, actually. Let me fix that. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Cool. Not looking forward to the check. Where I have to like decorate the entire island, because I'm pretty sure that's one of the shorter side quests. What do you mean you're not using the Japanese version of the game? Oh, are you even speedrunning? I thought about like using like the alternate language versions of like games to try and learn other languages. And so I've got a little bit more vocabulary down. Okay. Go climb on the tree, Ivan. I know where you go. I know all their locations. I've memorized them. How did he get up there so fast? That's the part that impresses me. We were just talking to him, and now he somehow managed to get all the way to the top of that tree. How he do that? Movie magic. I wasn't trying to talk to you. Okay. 1 down, 3 to go. And there's the one hiding behind the bush with the blue hair. Do you think their hair is naturally blue, or is that a hat? Okay. And then, the other two, one's behind the stone that Tot's in front of. Oh, and then the last one's behind the bomb shop. Yes. That's always the one that's always the hardest for me to remember for some reason. I know this game too well. Or not well enough. One of the two. Hopefully this is gonna be something good. Think you can actually just... Yeah, you don't have to actually climb the side there. You can actually just jump that. They made it, they didn't make it far enough that you actually have to do the thing where you walk on the side. Go there. You just wanted to do something slow anyway. Okay, that's all 4 of them. And our prize? Ah. Yeah, we're definitely going to the Tower of the Gods. Amazing. Where did he get that from? Oh. Oh, which check do we do now? I think it's time. I think it's time. Oh boy, here we go. This is probably going to be the longest check of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and predict that. I was tempted to randomize to not have the setting enabled for this. I don't have like the tool that makes this easy. There's like a pattern you can do. Oh boy. There's a chance. Here we go. Oh? It's never... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we could still do it. Wait. Oh, I didn't have. I was missing one bomb. Are you in? Are you? That was about to be the most insane luck with Sploosh Kaboom ever, and then I was short one bomb. Of course. Here we go. Tools are for cheetahs. You're a leopard. Oh, Perpetual Ice is here. Psst, 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 psst. Do you as well? Haha. We're playing Windwaker.
Kaboom!
Wait. What?
Kaboom! Kaboom!
You must be good luck. It's gonna be this one.
Kaboom!
Wait.
Splish! Kaboom!
Am I actually insane? No, this is luck.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
The Sploosh Kaboom Whisperer. Yeah, the last one's the hardest one to find, the one that's like two of them.
Splish! Splish! Splish!
Oh, geez, it could be anywhere. I'm going to... you're probably right, I am probably going to...
Splish! Kaboom! Splish! Splish! Kaboom!
Did it? What? Okay, I know that probably looks rigged. I swear it isn't. I think we still have to do it a third time. Dragon Tingle statue. Of course. We had to make sure we got the Dragon Tingle statue. Yes, that is just like the most necessary item. We had to cheat for that. Can you really say that you've played Wind Waker if you don't get the Dragon Tingle statue? Tell me that. Da-na-na-na. A new record. Yeah, the under 21 is always the most annoying one to get. And it's a treasure chart. Yeah, but thank you for telling me that there was a third one, because I totally forgot there was a third one. Maybe this won't take a bajillion years, I say knowing I still have one left to find. There's like it seems like there's always, it seems like it's very likely that there's going to be one along like the far sides of the thing. So it's always like worth it to like check like that. It didn't really work out this time, but yeah, this is I'm probably not getting this one. Oh? I don't know how it is. Whenever I get one of them and then I go to the side, it's always like the long way. And if I try to do one of the ones the long way, then it's always the wide way. Unless this is the 2. It is the 2. Ah! That's the hard one. I don't know how I'm getting this lucky with this today. I say and then miss every single one of those. Okay, we still have it. If I can just find the big one. Here? No. Here? I'm out of bombs. Of course. Yeah, it's always worth it to check like the stripes along the sides, because it seems like most patterns of Sploosh Kaboom have like one there somewhere. It's the big one, not very impressive. I feel like it's not very likely that they appear in these spots, so let's just waste all of the, yeah, no, this is not it. Yeah. The ones that are like diagonal to the corners tend to be not very likely. Oh, there's a chance. Through the corners? No. Yeah, it's not this one. I had to say that I was doing so well with the first one. The game's gonna make me regret that.
Kaboom!
Right. Yes.
Kaboom! 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 Splish! Kaboom! Kaboom!
I just gotta find the 2. Okay, statistically it's gonna be on the bottom half.
Splish! Kaboom!
Ah. Stats.
Kaboom!
Ah, I did that one under 20 as well. Haha. Incredible.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Hooray! Yay!
Rainbow Rupee? Oh, I don't even have the bag upgrades. I was only missing 60. Oh, I didn't even need to get that. That's gonna max out the... Oh, 500 rupees that I can't carry 3/5 of. Amazing. Wow, that was a complete and total waste of time. Oh, I shouldn't have gone up here yet. I should have turned on the windmill before I went up here. Incredible. I forgot to turn the windmill on.
Yep.
It's north, I think. Yeah. If I remember correctly, you gotta make the wind go north. Oh, I didn't do the check with the girl who steals the stuff from the safe yet, either. Oh, also we've got the, we've also got the auction house. Has 3 checks, I want to say. Huh? I do it was making the wind go north. I played this game a lot when I was younger. I may not have played it recently, but... Oh? Plant? Oh, that's right, because we have the thing. We have the bag, so I can buy the plants. What? Why can't I buy the plants? A request? Sure, yeah, huh? Amazing. Perfectly. I've understood every word you've ever said, actually, in fact. I think you'll find. Do I want to go ahead and do this? There's a check for decorating the island. How much do these cost? That's like the cheapest one. Oh, only 10 rupees? Probably want to wait until after I got the rupee bag to do the auction house. Yeah, we'll come back for the auction house. I'll just go ahead and get this one out of the way, because this one's kind of a time-consuming one. Oh, we're only allowed to have 3 at a time, of course. For real, for real. And then we gotta talk to this guy. And one for you. It's such a weird system they put in this game, where it's like, decorate this one island by putting random thingamabobs into the places to put the thingamabobs. Yes? Yeah, we gotta do the whole island. I wish we could have just, like, filled the bag with them. Instead of only being able to do 3 at a time. Plant for you. Actually, I should probably grab the other one while we're here. I think we've got enough doubloons. Also, we can just talk to. Also, I haven't put the thing in the mailbox. The letter. Oh. Keep it. What are you doing? Expect the rupees, indeed. At the under. Yes. Aha. And then I think there's one down here, and then there's like 2 or 3 on the bridge up there. I think we're good. I don't remember if there's other ones. I didn't talk to you. Don't talk to me. I should probably put the letter in the mailbox, huh? Shut up. I didn't ask. Yeah, a lot of checks. We need the picto box for them. Into the mailbox you go. Oh, I didn't notice that there's like a wax seal that looks like a pig snout. What? Oh, we have to deliver that one by hand. Why do we have a mail system if we have to deliver stuff by hand? Anyway. Do I look like a Rito to you? Oh, there's like 5, there's like 6 of them. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. No, don't throw that away. Amazing. I guess in the grand scheme of things, this is a relatively quick check to do. Okay, I think that's the last batch of the plants before we're fully decorated. I was a mile away from you, don't speak to me. I'm always like, oh, I gotta roll around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Then I end up accidentally talking to people. Are there any other ones down there? I don't think so. I think that's all of them. He was over here. There's like a bajillion checks on Windfall Island. Oh yeah, we still have the boat. Wow. Our grand prize? Da 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 da! Like the money back from all the decorations. Well, that's another check checked off the list, and we got the money back for that at least. Wait, oh, I don't have the spoils bag, so I can't give Marie the joy pendant yet. I guess it's time for the swinging around on ropes shenanigans. Tomfoolery, it would seem. Kind of wild. Is it normal that they swap out Nico with Errol in here? I think that's a randomizer specific thing. Cause like, oh, they already rescued her, technically. So she's just hanging out here, I guess. Okay. I think we can skip that one. I think that's the fast thing to do. That's always like the thing with me, is that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cut corners here, and that's gonna make it so much faster. Okay, we did successfully do it though. I think if you're really good about it, you can skip that last one. But I'm probably gonna fall and end up having to do it all over again. You gonna move? Okay. That should work. The one with the submarine is like the hard one. Where there's no floor at all, actually, in fact. You just have to go from rope to rope. There's like the moblins in the bottom of it. Okay. First try. I say, knowing I haven't gone over there yet. Oh? Oh, I forgot we're timed. Who cares about time limits? I don't care about no time limits. Oh, we got a cheese. Amazing. Extra sharp cheddar. That's another one of those. So we're closer to beating the game, you could say. Okay. So that's the boat. Is there anything else I can check while I'm here? Or are we about done with Windfall? For the time being, there's like a lot of checks once you have the Picto Box. I don't have the Picto Box yet. I don't have the spoils bag yet either for the Choo Choo Jelly. We've got more money, so I could probably check the auction house. Let's go ahead and do that while we're here. My mouth is not open. Why is my motion tracking always making it like, I'm just sitting here with my mouth wide open type situation. Oh, I didn't... The check where she, like, tries to steal stuff from the safe, too. Amazing. Let's do that one really quick. As quick as we can do this check, because we kind of have to wait for them to go there. Oh, and they're off. Then they're gonna go down here. So probably want to just like hang out over here for a second. So how are you guys doing? Look, from Pennsylvania. Is this a Pennsylvania color scheme? Amazing. Wait, they go through that one. They're gonna see me if I'm here. Right? I forget actually. Oh, yeah, there they are. I see you. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for them to go to the safe. Amazing. The waiting around waiting for someone to steal stuff check. Classic. Okay.
Yep.
This normally gives you a bottle. I'm an ally of justice, you could say. Sure. Tell me all about it. I'm going to pay very close attention to every word you're saying. Wait, can I just spam A here? I think I can. It's always the first option. Da-na-na-na, we got a treasure chart for our patients. Amazing. Hey, maybe that's something really good. Well, actually, I didn't randomize the the treasure charts, so so that would make the seed take a bajillion years. We really would probably have to spend like 5 streams on it if I did that, and most of the time would be just like fishing stuff up from the ocean floor. Okay, I think there's 3 checks with the auction. We've got a full wallet. Let's fix that, shall we? Oh yeah, there's also a chest on the ledge up there. I forgot about that one. It's the pair. Ah. Oh, wow. Start the bidding at 5 rupees. Amazing. We got it. We got it. Where do you get a pair from? This is one expensive. I shouldn't even. Why am I doing this? It's a very expensive pair. Okay. I can deliver the ladder. Right? Right. Yes. Yeah, so there's still a couple of checks we can do here. I went the wrong way. I'm kind of happy that I got the bow and arrow pretty early on. I think it's kind of funny. Oh wait, there's some more decorations in here. I guess you don't have to do all of them in order to get that check. I don't know the specifics. Da-na-na-na, silver rupee that's completely wasted because I can't hold it. This is for you as well. Da-na-na-na, skull necklace. That's very fitting, actually. Is that vanilla? I think that's vanilla, actually. Isn't it? I don't remember. Wild. Na-na-na. It's another Tingle statue. So we're probably going to have to check the Tingle statue one. Okay. With that, I think we might have actually cleared out everything from Windfall that I can do right now, other than the 2 other auctions, and I kind of feel like they're probably not going to be anything. Knock on wood, fingers crossed. Watch them actually be the most important checks, and like they'll have like the Master Sword on the auction or something. Probably not though. And there's that chest over there that's like all invisible, but we have to light the fire in the lighthouse, but I can't do that yet. Okay, we gotta come back here anyway for other checks, so I think we're good on Windfall. This is when things start to get a little bit spicier. As we get more of the obvious ones out of the way. We have the bow now, so we can do any of the combat situations we can get into. Actually does a lot in terms of checks we can do. We've got the bottle too. I don't know if they would have considered, for the randomizer's purposes, the blue choo-choos as being like a check that's like, is that a long one or a short one? Oh? We went up, why did it go up there? It just phased through the ceiling. Oh right, this guy's still asleep. Just drag the sun over here. We'll wake up. Amazing. But there's 2 checks here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, these are in increments of 5, so... Is that a 40? No, not even close. Those kind of look more like 40. Actually, that other one off to the side looks more like 45. Oh, actually 35 and 40? Yeah. And then there's this one, which, I mean, if those were like... It's probably like 25-ish. No, that's not even... Okay, it's pretty far down, actually. Those are probably 20s, then. Right? Right. And that one's a 15, then, actually. I just have to get one of them, and then I kind of walk in after that. Alright, easy. First try. And then there's a second check here. I completely forgot about whenever I was doing, like, a test seed. We got a piece of heart. Amazing. Oh, these are all really far away. 40? No. Like 35, and then that one's like 40. Possibly 45. Possibly 35. I always miss the first few until I'm like, ah. Gotta have some sort of reference there. Oh? I literally made note of that when being a bit closer. It's fine. 20 then? This isn't how physics works, by the way. Technically, the one that would go the farthest in actual real life, or really real for real, would be 45 degrees. If we were using real physics. Because any higher than that, and it'll go up higher, but it won't go as far. And if it's any lower than that, then it's just going to hit the ground faster. This is not actually how physics works. A little bit of a brain scratcher. What's our second prize? We've got 5 hearts now. Okay, so that was also kind of a waste of time, but at least we got the checks checked, you could say. Cool. Can we probably go to Tingle Island then? Rock Spire, Mother and Child. Tingle. Straight south. The silhouette that looks like Tingle Island. That's probably the one that is Tingle Island. There's a big octo there. I really wish I had the boomerang. I can't believe I'm saying that. Do I try to do it? Actually, I can't do it. Because if I do that, then I don't have the grappling hook, so I can't pull up the reward afterwards anyway. The only one I can do is the one that's at the big octo that's a 2-eyed reef. Because that's the one that normally has the fairy that doubles your magic. So we'll just get that one. We don't have to fish it up. But all the other ones, you have to fish up the prize. So we have to get the grappling hook for those. There's a blue choo-choo down here. I guess I'm gonna grab the blue choo-choos when I see them because I don't know if that's one of the big checks or one of the small checks. And if it is one of the small checks, then it could be something useful whenever we give them to the jelly guy. Ah, we haven't gone to paw print aisle. Everyone's favorite aisle. That's got a check for us at least. Da-na-na-na! 50 doubloons. Cool and good. Do you have the thing? Oh no, Mr. Fairy, you're poor. Ah! Can't be having poor people on Tingle Island. Yes. Okay. I see how it is. What is this, Disney World? Anyway. Cyclops Reef. I always forget which fairy island it is. That's the one that you don't need an item for, because most of them require a thing to get in. I want to say it's the southern fairy island that doesn't require anything special. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm usually wrong. Oh, I got it backwards. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's the one that you can fast travel to. Is there a check at Forest Haven? I don't think we can do the thing at Forest Haven. I'll check Southern Fairy Island. I'm pretty sure we're close to the Two-Eyed Reef. Well, I kind of really wish I had the boomerang for that. I know it's doable with the bow and arrow, but I haven't done that really before. Fighting the big octo there, I mean. Ah. Yeah, no, we can't do that one yet. I forgot. Cat has been quiet for a while, and that has me suspicious that something's broken. Okay, no, I think we're fine. Amazing. I'm pretty sure there's a submarine near the Forest Haven. Shark Isle. Ah, we could do the Cyclos check. Yeah, let's go do that. Cyclos. Cyclos be like. One of the few situations where swimming directly into the tornado is a good idea. There he is. Three strikes are out. Aha. Frog the large way. Normally this is where we get the ability to warp around. I can't get over how this link randomly has oh hey, cheese. This link's got the green mouth. Amazing. Third cheese acquired. You would see him. Amazing. What now do? Stone Watcher. Oh, we could do the Islet of Steel check. There's like a cool trick I learned about recently that you can use to get that early, before you have the cannon. Because technically, like, the enemies, like, the bombs, their cannons, actually work on each other. So you can actually use them to destroy the one that's, like, in the doorway. Allow me to demonstrate. Should be sail pumping so we go faster here as well. There's like this guy. I normally can't get in here because there's like this guy in the way. But if I'm like standing right next to him. Oh. Shoot me, I dare you. Oh. Wait, why aren't they aiming? Oh, one. There we go. We got one of them. Let me on the boat. I'm actually gonna drown. Ha! They destroy that guy themselves. Then we can just swim in. No cannon required. That's a fun one. Wish I actually had space for the money, because there's also money in these jars. Incredible. Na-na-na-na, it's a treasure chart. Ah. We stole the treasure chart early. Haha. Amazing. It's a cool trick at least, even if that was completely useless. Alright, so now where? Go to... Needle Rock's gonna need a pair, which means we're gonna need the bait bag. Diamond Step is going to need, hook shot. Horseshoe Island needs, wait, we can go to... Not Angular Isles. Cliff Plateau Isles. Yeah, because we got a weapon now. So we could beat the Dekubabas that are in there. Look at me knowing the secret little puzzle shenanigans on the random small islands. Haha. And we head east, it would seem. Yeah, who needs a tracker? Who needs any of that? My brain's the only tracker we need. I'm definitely not going to accidentally overlook some of the checks. Why would I do that? Doesn't make any sense. Also, looks like we're about to go to the next ad break. So, we've made it to another interesting spot to check, it would seem. We will be continuing from here after the short commercial message break. Yes. I guess enjoy the cave ambiance. BRB. About a minute or two, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's actually like raining outside now. Which is kind of a big deal because it's been like a bit of a drought for like the last month or so. Like there's like this retention, like water retention pond, like a lot of the houses in my neighborhood are around. But it's been like almost dry. Like Uh, it's not usually dry. So that's a very, very big thing going on. I don't know about you guys, but I like the sound of rain in the background. Um, also, uh, quick recalibration. And back into the game. Yes, amazing. Uh, angry seagull. Yeah, a little bit of a meme. Just like assuming direct control, like Mass Effect kind of situation where Link's possessing the seagull. Yes. Incredible. Refreshing, but you get steam cooked. Yes. Many such situations. I still have no redeems. That was a thing that I was going to do a thing with that. Truth be told, I got a thing for like the special redeem situation, but I can't figure out how to get it to work. Also, I used the wrong overlay again. Amazing. Yeah, my brain is about as smooth as a very well polished marble. Yes, cat's eye marble, perchance. Yes, I'm working on the redeems. Yes, this guy is incredible. Almost a redeem, maybe. Future redeem. I know. Redeems head pats. Oh, amazing. Instead of the spatula, I have a hammer now. Yes. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh no. I am now squeezed. I am now very squeezed. Incredible. Look at what you've done. Pet the cat too hard. And now I am now a flat instead of a cat. Okay. On that note. If I could make this jump, it would be great. I wonder what the design decision was to not have a jump button in the Zelda. I felt that I wasn't going to make that jump, but I still tried it anyway. This is like one of those obstacle courses. This is like a Zelda, like, Wipeout. You reveal jump in the future games to be like, wow! Ah, the Deku Babas are green here now. Amazing. Can I get those back? I can get one of them, at least, it would seem. Yes. Is there a jump button? There is a jump button in the newer, like, the Breath of the Kingdom. The Tears of the Wild games, isn't there? Yes. Incredible. He can swim, too? I guess this Link also can swim a bit. Just a bit. Incredible. I hope we eventually get another Zelda game that's actually like a Zelda game and isn't like the Skyrim mod that's like Zelda flavored. I'm not a big fan of the Tears of the Wild games. I can't make it across here. I don't have the Deku Leaf. I forgot. Is there one Echoes? I can't remember. I don't think there was. Echoes was lots of fun. Yeah, I liked Echoes of Wisdom, I have to say. I think that did the open world shenanigans a lot better. If you wanted a non-linear Zelda, I think that and A Link Between Worlds both did a better job. Joy Pendant. Okay. That's the only check I can do here for now because I don't have the Deku Leaf, so I can't go across there even if I did set that on fire. I could do that. I could use the sticks from like the Deku Babas to like light them like torches and then chuck them across. But I wouldn't be able to get over there anyway.
Yep.
So I guess we come back after we got the leaf. But let me forget that one. I'm gonna forget that one. But at least we did the one check I could get here. I was so happy whenever I played Minish Cap for the first time. And I noticed that like a lot of the enemy designs, a lot of like the character designs and stuff were like clearly like the designs from this game, but like sprite versions. Because this was always like the Zelda game for me, like growing up. I mean, it's not perfect. This game definitely suffered from a rush development as well. I guess since we're playing this game, I can talk about more specific details. Great Fish Island was originally supposed to be an actual island. I think they were going to put Zoras here. But because of like the rush development, that's the reason why they did the whole thing where it's just like, well, actually, you're too late. The island's already been destroyed. Now you got to go into this island, into this cave that we carved out of the back of the starting island to get the last pearl. Totally not because we ran out of time in development and couldn't do a third island. And then they put all the water puzzles in the Tower of the Gods instead. Did his stuff change? I'm very squeezed. I might as well pick up the sea chart in case. Just in case. I mean, we got the doubloons. Extremely squeezed. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, what do you bet?
Bye.
I wonder if the membership card is like a randomized thing here. I don't know if that counts as like one of the long side quests. What else can we do here? Not much because I don't have the grappling hook, so I can't get over there. I mean, technically, I know that there's like a speedrunning trick where you go underneath the island and then... Actually, how hard would that be to pull off? Where you like use the, I don't know how to do it. I've never actually practiced it before. Wait. There's like a place that you can do, yeah, where you like... Basically, you do like a Windwaker dive, and then you go under the water using like some of the geometry from Beetle's boat, and then you swim under the island. And then basically, because there's like a failsafe with like the way the game's programmed, where if you're like underneath the map and there's water above you, you automatically teleport up to like the surface of the water. Because there's water right at the entrance to where the entrance into the island is, you basically just go underneath there, and it like basically warps you back up to the top. So you can basically get there without the grappling hook and stuff. So I know that there's a glitch that I can use to get there. I don't know how to actually perform the glitch. So I know that that's a thing that you can do here. I actually can't pull it off though. I think I actually have to use like a Wind Waker dive on like Beetle's boat here. Can I like... Where would I do that, though? Not there. In order to actually do the thing where you do storage, you have to be able to, like, climb up a place, and then it has to be one of the places where... Wait. Where it's like the camera turns around. I think if you got this just right... Wait. I forget how to pull it off. Redeems 100,000 points for roll a new seed. What do you mean? You actually want me to? That's crazy. If we do that, then that means that I wouldn't be completing the seed tonight, probably. I think with my current skill level, if I didn't re-roll the seed, then I would have just enough to be able to... I can't do an 8-hour stream though. That's when people will start waking up, and then I have to stop because then like there'll be uh annoying stuff going on in the background. Uh,
Yep.
my guy. Uh, some guest streamers. How do I even? What?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Yep.
What do you mean guest streamers? Who would even be on at this hour? One of the two worlds. What? You really want me to have to do Sploosh Kaboom over again? I don't think I can do anything here. Okay. So next stop would be not boating course, that's just for money. Like I'm like tempted because you're like saying, well, I mean, we want you to do the thing. Like I don't tempt me. I will do it. I won't be able to detect the sarcasm, and I will do it. I have like, I'm not the best at detecting sarcasm. I'm also not the best at remembering. Generally, actually. We're gonna do other randomizers of this game, with spicier settings. But for the time being, I feel like this is I don't know. Let's see. Western Fairy Island is like, why is the compass backwards? By the way, are we there yet? Almost. We're getting there. Do a randomizer of all this Zelda Sleep? Yeah, we do. That's also partially why I wanted to do like Ori and Hollow Knight and stuff, because I know there's randomizers for those games as well. I guarantee you there's probably already like randomizers for Silksong as well. But we just did that, so no crying during Zelda 2. There aren't that many items in Zelda 2, to be fair. Now, if I beat Silksong, I can beat Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is a lot shorter. I actually don't think Zelda 2 is that bad. It's a bit random. The enemies are kind of a pain. Look at me, sail pumping to go faster. Expert technique? That's the one with fire on it. I can't check that one. Sail pumping to a place that I can't actually do the thing. Incredible. Can't do Star Island because no bombs. Northern Fairy Island then? Northeast? Do the thing. Amazing. Do all the things. We still haven't checked out the second Ori game. That's also a thing that we need to do at some point. Also, I mean, I've also been thinking about, speaking of playing games that we've played before, I never did the hard mode for Metroid Dread. It seemed like some of you guys were potentially interested. Oh, wait. Isn't this the fancy? This is like the fancy beetle. Ori made game. I bet Ori, not Hori. I've actually thought about getting those game pads because it's like, oh, does that come with the bottle or is that just is it just the green? Progressive magic meter.
Bye.
Very progressive. Metroid Dread final fight was, yeah, Metroid Dread. What it took me like
Yep.
almost an entire stream. Of course, I streamed a lot smaller back then. It took me like 2 or 3 hours at least to beat the boss of Metroid Dread normally. So yeah, this was like the first. This was the first game that introduced Beetle. Obviously, we know the best version of Beetle was in Skyward Sword. For obvious reasons. You know those guys? This is like a secret thing I never realized about this game. But like the trading guys. It's gonna take a moment to appreciate this. I don't have the leaf. They're Gorons. I never realized that they're actually Gorons. Apparently, if you blow the leaf at him, there's like an animation where his hat like kind of blows off to the side, and you can see that they're a Goron. Never realized. Does he have a lineage, or does he live forever like Impa? I don't know, actually. I can't imagine it's the same beetle. I mean, we've got beetle in Breath of the Kingdom, so... It's like, isn't that like 10,000 years in the future, like past this game or something? So, actually no. And then Beetle, like in Skyward Sword, that'd be like basically at the start of time. Like that's the earliest entry in the Zelda universe. And then the Breath of the Kingdom games are like the farthest, like the closest, the most in the future of all the Zelda games. So. If that's the same beetle, that means he is literally like the longest, like the oldest character in the entire series, probably. There's a submarine over here. I forget where all the submarines are. So I'm just gonna get these whenever I see them, because I don't remember where they all are. I actually would very much appreciate the submarine chart if I can find it. Oh, it's the Moblin one. Oh! Moblins. Mobilizing. I don't know if I have to fight them or if it's just swing across. I don't have a sword, so I don't know if they're gonna be all Forsaken Fortressy, where they're gonna like teleport me. Oh jeez. Do you? Oh, they're lanterning. Oh wait, okay, they're just fighting like normal. Okay, we're good. I forget what the conditions are where they switch. I think it's if you don't have a shield. Yeah. That's like a part of like normal speedruns where you try to go here. Or go to a Moblin, and then they throw the lantern at you, and if you don't have the shield, it thinks that you're still like Forsaken Fortress 1, and they'll actually teleport you to the jail cell. Even if you're like way far away on like a completely different island. Because that's just how they're programmed. Like if you don't have the shield, then they send you to jail. But we have the shield. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a Windwaker randomizer. I found the bow. Haha. Hee. Yeah, so it's like a speed running thing. So this was a randomizer. You still started at the start. Yeah, on Outset. We started on Outset, but I'm doing it swordless, and I still don't have the sword. So Link's being a little bit of an archer in this game. Because I found the bow, but I don't have the sword yet. That's fine. You can actually get away with a lot of the game without a weapon, without a sword. We got the boomerang! Oh! I was hoping we would get the boomerang. So now I don't have to... Oh! I know what I want to do now. I want to go to the Two-Eyed Reef so that we can fight the big octo that's there. Because that usually has the one with like the fairy that gives you double magic. So it's like the one that you don't need the grappling hook to recover the stuff from. The teal hair. No, I randomized. I basically hit the randomize button on the randomizer. Imagine that. On Link's color scheme. And this is after a few random randomizations. I randomly randomized this particular random set of colors. You'll notice if you look carefully the green mouth as well. I didn't choose that. He had Fun Dip, I guess. The blue raspberry. Yum yum. Anyway, Two-Eye Reef is down here. So I guess we go to Outset. Wait, no. I wanted to do the thing that was up here, because we're right next to the Fairy Isle, and I wanted to see if this was the one that you can get inside without, like, a special item. I forget which one's which. I always forget which one's which. Why did I get rid of my sail? I need that. Focus. Only on Friday nights, Lupus. Yes. Also, I'm very squeezed. This Dr. S hit me with a hammer. Skull hammer would be pretty cool to find as well, come to think of it. Very blue. Ah, this is the one I thought it was. This is like the one that we can actually check. You can't shoot through the trees, can you? I don't have the leaf anyway, so I can't check the fairy fountain on outset. We could wait. We can save Grandma though. I just realized because we have a jar. Oh, that's probably worth checking. Yes, yes. Clearly, we gotta go save Grandma. Triforce chart 6. Okay, that's useless. She did not. She's only in a, I don't know. Her power can only be reduced. She is an immortal being of immense power and strength. Didn't she leave Triforce charts on? I did leave the Triforce charts on. Settings reveal. Again. Yes. I wanted to get at least a bit of a taste of like the treasure chart kind of situation because it's like, I mean, it would be kind of a bit much to leave all of the regular treasure charts on randomized. But at least the Triforce charts I left on. Well, I didn't leave on. I turned on everything and then started checking off the ones that I thought would be really annoying and time consuming. That might have been a mistake because we are going to have to give like a bajillion rupees to Tingle then. But at least we don't have to worry about the regular treasure charts that I think there's like, 49, 48, 49? I forget. I think it's 49. I don't remember. Because that would just take forever and then everything would be a treasure chart and then basically we wouldn't be able to do anything until we get the grappling hook. And that would be kind of annoying. We'll turn that on in the future. But just for the time being. I figured we'd start with... I mean, I want things to be a bit spicier because I know this game really well. I didn't want it to be over too fast, so I did the swordless one. Okay. Love the color scheme of teal and purple, though. I do as well, yes. That's a very familiar color scheme to me. Where have I seen this one before? Huh? Evelyn from He-Man. Took before my time. I like that they added the Swift Sail in this. That's like the one good feature from like the HD version of the game. I generally prefer the GameCube version of this game. But that's like the one thing that I will admit is nice from that, is the addition of the Swift Sail. So the fact that they basically made that a thing here. Evil witch had white hair like you, a teal and purple. Evil outfit. It's white fur actually. Teal and purple evil outfit. Okay. Let's heal Grandma, shall we? May have a swift sail, but do you have a swift tail? I do, indeed. I'm gonna smack you with it. Show you how swift it really is. Hooray, we've healed Grandma. Oh, Lonk, is that you? Lonk, it is indeed. A lonk to the past. Alright, Grandma. Da-da-da-da! Wait, it didn't randomize the soup. Well, I mean, soup's still really good. There's gotta be like the most powerful of all items in the game, in fact. In the cereal aisle last night and saw John as Tony the Tiger. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. I'm like, Tony, you gotta go to the doctor. Tony, what are you doing? Why is there like green above his teeth? He really... There must have been a lot of food dying, whatever it is that he ate. Oh, you finally visit Grandma's after playing 30 streams of Silk Song? What? Amazing. I don't think she's thinking that. She doesn't know what a Silk Song is. What if we play like a Silk Song on the Windwaker crossover episode? That'd be interesting. I wonder if there is like a how long it's gonna take before we get like a randomizer that's like a multi-world randomizer between this game and that one. Amazing. I bet it probably already exists. You have the thing, but that's usually like because he usually sells the bait bag here. Okay, it's just a pair. Can I do anything else here? We have the bow, but I can't get across the bridge because the bridge is already destroyed because the bird has already destroyed it. And I don't have the bait bag, so I can't have the pigs dig up the dirt that normally has the heart piece over there. So I think that's just the grandma check. And that's all we got here currently. Yeah, we don't have bombs either, so I can't check the back of the island. Okay, so in that case, I guess we go over to Two-Eyed Reef. Over in the east. I guess the compass backwards. It's fine. Yeah. So now we got the boomerang, so I can just defeat that Octo real quick. It's an easy check. Can't believe I never realized you could use the cannon. Yeah, you actually start with the swift sail with these settings. That's one of the settings in the... Yeah, there normally isn't a swift sail in the regular Wind Waker. That was added as like a quality of life improvement with the HD remake. But they added that in the randomizer, actually. So normally that's not even in this game. It just starts you off with that. It's like a quality of life thing. So there's an item up there. What is that? Can I tell what that is from here? What is that? There's something up there. Normally it's a heart piece. I think it's just... Is that what is it just like a skull necklace? I can't tell. There's only a couple pixels to go by there. It's normally a heart piece. Okay, there's a big octo around the Two-Eye Reef. This is the one that usually gives you the double magic. Where are them seagulls at? There they are. Look at them all. That means there's some fishy business afoot. These things always freaked me out when I was younger. Not as much. Oh, they got blue eyes. These things freak me out. Not as much as the Redeads. I have to say, this is like the freakiest iteration of the Redeads. I used to have to leave the lights on. I used to have to leave like a nightlight on when I was younger because of how much like the Redeads like they freaked me out in this game. Let's see you throw a boomerang IRL. I actually used to have one when I was a lot younger. Boomerang transferred over to the Phantom Hourglass. Oh yeah, where you can use like the touchscreen to tell where it's going. That was such a cool idea. You played Phantom Hourglass on this stream before either? Maybe in the future, now that we can play DS titles. ArcticThwack with his nightlight to scare away the Redeads. Yes. Or I'd imagine them coming up the stairs from the basement or something. It always freaked me out. It was like really dark in the basement, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Let me throw 300 yards. Here's the thing, if you don't get the angle right with actual boomerangs, I've thrown actual boomerangs before. If you don't get the angle right, they don't come back. You have to do it right. Imagine that. Things don't do the thing that they are supposed to do if you don't do it right. Redead's not going to time with the scariest. They just look like jerky. It's the screech in this game and the way that they like grab onto you and start chomping. It's like way freakier. Though I think the like Dead Hand from the Nintendo 64 games is like scarier than the Redeads in this game. No, that was like literally back in like the 90s. It was, I remember it was like at the house that I used to, like my childhood home that I moved away from when I was like 9. So that would have been like at the latest the early 2000s. Oh, Waker of the Winds. What's our fabulous prize? Normally this is double magic, but we know that Fancy Beetle has the double magic. Redeem one boomerang. Girl, I don't have a boomerang. I don't have that prepared. Earth God's Lyric. In Windfall Island, you'll find an item, Earth Tingle statue, which may help you on your quest. Wait, why are they giving me clues? I didn't realize they give a clue. Well, replying to hashtag typical mix. What? Why? What? I didn't know Stream Elephants had that command. Amazing. The winds of fortune do be blowing though. Amazing. Are you a purple and teal boomerang to throw? Incredible. You guys. I think we can do one of the checks at the Angular Isles. And recolor as thread line. I don't think there was an option. I would have, if that's a thing. Dr. S. I see the S stands for sus. For sus. Become a snow leopard boat. Ah, yes. The king of teal leopards. I see. I wish that was an option. I think you'd have to do some like model shenanigans, ROM hacking situation that I'm not quite equipped to deal with. Do we have Stream Elephant set up to No, I don't. It's never been about the money. Stream Elements is just there to provide, well, like the notifications and what have you. I guess I should just set that up. I don't know. I don't do this for money. I don't care about money. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know. That's not what I do this for. When I first played this game, I didn't know about the sharks. Incredible. They do be sharking though. That's a lot of messages. They going real fast. Oh. Hello, choo-choo. Oh, I hit the sword button. I'm like, wait, why isn't it working? Oh yeah, I forgot. Alright, and this will surely be the sword. Na-na-na-na! Wind Tingle statue. Amazing. It's the greatest thing we never knew we needed. Okay, so that's useless, and I can't get to the other side of the island without the hook shot. So we gotta come back later for that one, much like the Cliff Plateau Isles. I remembered, haha. Okay, Southern Triangle. What is all of this? All our boomerang money just going to the void. If the boat swam to the nearest island. I would grab like a boomerang from the internet, but the thing is, I don't want to do too much shenanigans because currently it's like a window capture. Because for some reason OBS just decided we're not gonna give you the game capture option anymore. So this is literally just like a section of my screen, and I don't want to pull up a browser, uh, just in case. If it's actually just like straight up capturing the everything on the screen, just in case. Uh, Catching up on the chat door. What's our next heading? Tips for stream stuff, boomerang responsibilities, like a little mouse to chase. Haha! Like it would take me any time to catch a mouse. If people love you with their money. I don't know why, that just sounds wrong to me. Love and money don't go together. Southern Triangle. Stone Watcher. Cyclops Reef? I need the leaf. Boating course. We should probably set a course for Pauper Nile. I think we can do the thing there. There's at least one check up there. 5-star Isles. I think boating course is just for money. Cliff Plateau. We can't go golfing until we get the leaf. I think. Wait, can you actually shoot the golf thing with the bow, or will it just destroy it? Huh. Something to consider. I'm gonna go for Pauper Nile. I know there's at least one check there. Beanless Pauper Nile. This guy. There are beans. The beans are present, just not on the emote. I am not beanless. I think you'll find. How many actual Zelda items do I have? Because I'm like, I've got a compass, an actual compass. I've used a boomerang before. That's a very random thought. Wait, is that another Octo? I can't actually get it if it is. Well. Oh wait, we can talk to those guys. I forgot that they're out in front of Pauper Nile. They usually give you a chart. Well, maybe they'll give us something useful this time. No. Oh! That's actually kind of useful. Because we actually have the bow. Amazing. Yes, I would be fishing up some treasure if I had a grappling hook. Yes. There's like 3 checks here, and I think I can only do like one of them. Oh? The mailbox be like. Is this just the advertisement for the fancy beetle? Oh, it's Grandma. This is a check. No. The sword! Oh! I knew saving Grandma was a good idea. Ah! Grandma coming in clutch with the sword. Oh. It's a real game now. To be fair, I could have done anything with the sword with the bow. We've got the sword now. Ah! Oh. Raining. Amazing. I actually don't know what that even opens up, other than... Would I need this for the Orca check? I think we need that for the Orca check. Oh, there's also the cave. There's the cave on the whatchamacallit, the island with the pointy rock that has the ice. And then you can totally, like, use the sword to chop the ice. Yeah, there's like a there's a chest up there, but you need to be able to pull yourself up there. Here, like, UPS did deliver my sword. Please mail it back to me. The 500 sword hit check on? Probably. That's the one that I'm thinking of, where it's like the orca situation. Can you make that "we got a sword now" sound again, please? I don't know if I can. Hold on. I gotta get in the right mindset for it. It's like, oh, we got a sword! Ah! Something like that. I got the sword! The sword has been obtained!
Yeah.
Something like that. Da-na-na-na! It's a treasure chart! Chart, a course for treasure. I will treasure it always. By that I mean I'm going to completely forget that I have that because it's completely useless. Aha. Took a boomerang to the... Excuse me. Excuse you. You are excused. Okay. I'm gonna need lots of rupees for the charts. I am actually going to need a lot of rupees for the charts. I'm realizing that might actually have been not a good setting to leave on. Because it's going to take about a bajillion years. Also, I can't get over there because I don't have the bookshot. Kinda sounded like I said bookshot. This isn't a library. My brain is absolutely cooked. Anyway, I guess we're going to Needle Rock Isle, I guess? I think I can do that. Technically. There's a little bit of a thing you can do with that, where it's just like, this is a very unconventional check to do at this point. But I just thought of it, so I want to do it before. Did I get the submarine that's there? I might have forgot the submarine. No, there's one near Bomb Island. Needle Rock Isle. We're gonna have to go back there once I've got the whatchamacallit, the pears with the bait bag. But I don't have the bait bag, so I can't control the birds. It's like the bird island. One of the bird islands. Birds of the kingdom. It's kind of wild too, like how much more damage you get after you upgrade your sword. Okay, well, what can I do here? Wait, could I actually hit this? If I was like just crazy with the bow? Would the arrows despawn before they would actually hit the switch up there? I think there's just like a certain angle where you could hit the switch that's up there. I don't know if I could do it though. If I'm crazy like that. Wait a second. I just had an idea. Instead of chopping away at the ice for a bajillion years, can I use the fire that's guarding that chest to light the arrows on fire to hit the ice over there? Does that work? I don't know if this actually works that way. It's worth a shot. Okay, that doesn't work. Dang it. Okay, I guess we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I don't remember if I can even do the thing in here that I'm supposed to do. Quick spins for days. Melt that ice. Don't feel sympathy for it. Did you guys realize that you could do this whenever you were, like, younger and you played the game? Assuming you did. Mother's Day today. It is indeed. Oh, I forgot. I need fire arrows to do this. Oh, it was pointless to come here already. You can't... It's not cheating. If they put it in the game, then it's not cheating. Yes. Yeah, I will be getting up earlier for Mother's Day situation. Celebration. What? Huh? Guys, respond. If they put it in the game, but 100 lockouts and player obstructions to keep player from doing it, it's not cheating. Uh-huh. That's the spirit, I think. Unless you're disagreeing with me, in which case, no, you're actually wrong. But if you're agreeing with me, then yes, absolutely. Okay. So, yes, I've tried to think of the checks. I know that there's, I'm pretty sure there's a, hold on. I think there's a submarine near Bomb Island, if I remember correctly. Which is within boating distance of Forest Haven, because I remember that's one of the few islands you can get access to before the game opens up to you after the Tower of the Gods situation. So that's probably a check. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to struggle to think about where we can go. Ah, it's to the north. Sailing north. It's Tealmouth because he ate too many icing cupcakes. Yes. I've been making the joke that it's like, oh, he ate the blue raspberry fun dip, whatever it's called. I know they got a fancy name. Like Razzleberry or something. There's that submarine. Platform with one of those Boko boys over there. Razzleberry, yes. Incredible. I know that there's another submarine somewhere that has a bunch of mini blends, but I forget where it is. We can do that now. Don't try me, rat. Rat-a-tabby like. The game has made the mistake of giving me a sword. I'm going to show them exactly why that's a bad idea. Where'd the rat at? Oh, he's stealing that? That's not cheese? What do you want that for? You don't. Come over here, you coward! What is the sword glowing there? You could buy cheese with it. True. Currency is exchangeable for cheese, on occasion. Da-na-na-na, it's a feather! Well, there is a check that we need the feather for. Let him have that. Actually, never mind. I didn't mean to take it from him. Actually, I'm gonna shoot him. What? What was I doing? I don't know what kind of cheese that is. Birds, peak, rock, thorn, berry, island, eastern, triangle. What is Angular Isles? Oh yeah, we went to that one. That's the square one. Island the Square Way. Sheep cheese. Interesting. Definitely one of the more unconventional cheeses. I suppose that's a thing. Can't do this yet, can I? I don't think so. Well, it's probably some random submarine. I don't remember where it is. Well, we're starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, my knowledge of the game is going to be quite strained. I've never had the alternative cheeses. I might have had goat cheese at some point. I don't remember. I don't think I have. Sheep? That's wild. This requires the hammer. Right. Where is the other? I'm pretty sure there's one in Star Island. I think there's a submarine over there. I don't remember. I forgot. How the gods be like, into the Star Fox remaster preview. It certainly is one of the art directions of all time. I don't hate it. I'm not crazy about it. His snout is getting really short for some reason. But it is also kind of like Fox the wide way. But isn't it literally just Star Fox 64 but with more cutscenes? I don't know. I guess it makes sense. At least we get a Star Fox game. Well, I'm not gonna get it because I don't have a Switch 2 and I refuse to get one because Nintendo's just like, we're gonna make it so we can remotely break your console if we don't like what you do with it, like buying secondhand games. So I refuse to buy the Switch 2. Especially now they're raising the prices for some reason. But if I had a Switch 2, I'd probably consider picking it up. It's at the budget price of $50, which is still like 2.5 Silk Songs. But for a game that we've already gotten before, but with like RTX on Star Fox. I never actually played Star Fox 64. I probably should at some point. I'm gonna lose my furry license. There's a submarine around here, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not like tripping out. Very realistic choice. But they could have done the ice better. Yeah, it looks like the thing with the Star Fox remake. It looks like they had like that feature with like the multiplayer mode where it's like, it can use your camera to do like motion tracking, like VTuber shenanigans. It looks exactly like Face Rig. I bet they're using like Face Rig under the hood somehow. Is what it looks like. It has that same sort of art direction too, like a lot of the default models that come with Face Rig look like. So that's my sort of suspicion, is that there's like Face Rig stuff going on under the hood. I can't confirm that, obviously. I don't really know what they've done with that, but Mario movie, Star Fox, what's the cute and cuddly kids friendly version? Amazing. I hear critics don't like that movie. I haven't even seen the first one. Switch 2 is the gritty hardcore version. I don't know where all the submarines are, and that's gonna be a problem. Also, I can't look things up. Movie looked better than this preview. Yeah, I don't hate it, but at the same time, I'm not crazy about it either. It looks kind of weird. Maybe you get used to it, but I don't know. Kind of freaky looking a little bit, not gonna lie. feel like the characters look better in a more stylized kind of way. I think realism is, e. Don't know how I feel about that one. Spectral Island, Tingle Island, Cyclops Reef. I don't know where all the submarines are. Looks like we're about to get to the next ad break, actually. I guess we'll set foot on this island over here. I'm gonna have to start straining my brain for checks at this point. Someone suggested it's the eyes that are showing people. If you can keep the realism, just cartoon the eyes a bit and it blends well. Yeah, that is like an important thing for being able to make the characters like expressions more readable as well. Having the whatchamacallits, having the anime eyes stylized. We're about to go to an ad break, so we'll be right back with more Windwaker Randomizer after the short commercial message break. Yes, I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Alright, looks like the break should be over. Quick recalibration. Amazing. And we're back on the wrong overlay. There we go. Don't mind how it looks, but I'd rather just have a new game instead of the one we've had forever. Yeah, someone made this joke that it's like, oh, we've got like 9 or 10 Star Fox games, and like 5 or 6 of them now are Star Fox 64. Are we ever going to get like a new Star Fox game? I mean, I guess it's better than the situation on the Switch 1, right? Where like the only Star Fox game we got was, well, actually we didn't get a Star Fox game. It was like a tie-in with, what was it, like Battle for Atlas or whatever it was? I forget what the actual game was called. They're just like the Switch version had like a Star Fox crossover, but that's literally it. It's a decade-old game. Can be beat. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, all the Star Fox games are completable in a short amount of time. Like I know Star Fox Assault, which is like the one that I put the most time into on the GameCube. That one, was also short. I don't know why we don't get more games like that. No. I guess they don't tend to sell very well. 64 additionals were cool when you first experienced them, but old content now. Yeah. I don't know, they should probably just do something new with the series. I don't know. Tingle Island. Don't have any wallet upgrades, so I can't do much with Tingle Island. Eastern Ferry and Northern Triangle. Where do I go from here? We can't do the golf thing without the leaf, can we? I guarantee you there's just some random submarine that has like the grappling hook. Does anyone know where all the submarines are? I don't remember where all the submarines are. That's gonna take forever. Where'd my boat go? The submarines were randomized, and that's like one of the last things I'm like, there's a bunch of those. I only checked like 1 or 2, maybe. I think it was only one of them I've checked so far, but I don't remember where they are. Their locations are the same, but what they've got in them is different. Yeah, I thought there was one over here. I was wrong. What other islands are there? We can't do the reefs until we have the cannon, the bombs, and the leaf, I believe. Can't do the great fish one until after we've got the leaf. Can't do the Outset Island ones without the leaf. Can't do the Headstone Island one without the bait bag. Dark Island needs iron boots and the skull hammer. Stonewatcher needs power bracelets. Single Island, we need a rupee upgrade. That one's like the one we checked already. Neil Island needs... I think you can get away with not having those, but yeah, I did get a sword. Grandma gave the sword in a letter. Funny enough. So we do have a sword now. Oh, I think Orca's randomized. I think I've got to do the Orca minigame. I think that's one of the last ones I could think of other than the submarines that I don't know the locations of. Let's switch to port. Maybe they could add that Fox 2 content in this version. You know, favorite pilot, etc. Yeah, that game didn't get released until like the Switch Mini. Or not the Switch Mini, the SNES Mini. Definitely Plando. What do you mean Plando? I've never even heard the word Plando before in my life until this stream. I'm starting to run out of checks. A little bit of a checks mix, you could say. Amazing. I think we got to do the workup situation. Can't do the hero, the belt that the Dark Nuts give you. Check. Go to, oh, wrong Zelda. Grandma sent me the sword. Well, get comfortable. What are you guys saying? Definitely Plando. Still our UPS package. I think not. I think stabs are the fastest way to do this. No! Ah! Haha! As exhausted as he is, and the music has the same backbeat as the Leneru mining facility. Really? I had no idea. You mean Outset normally, or this area? I only played Skyward Sword that one time. I'd love to go back to it. The sword glows sometimes. I gotta lure him out of here. Oh. Okay, so then we intentionally get hit? It's like, I did it 100 times. You wanted me to do 100 times. Show us how to beat up the... Well, he did this on purpose. And we get a purple rupee that I have no room for. Yes. Don't you have to do the 100 and then do the 500? You can't just immediately go for it, can you? I don't even have room for them. Make sure you're gonna do both. Yes. I knew about the 500. I forgot about the 100 actually, but he's just like, oh yeah, you gotta do the 500. 300 times. What? Was it 300 or 500? Are there 3 checks here? Do I have to do them separately? I forget. I I forget how this works. I might be wasting a lot of time by doing them all separately. Oh well. I can't imagine ever getting hit on accident. On purpose, yes. On accident, never. Get out of the wall. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to like do them separately. So I'm a little bit worried about like I could have just gone for the 500 right at the start. Get out of the wall. Wait, that actually works? I parried him. I didn't even know that was an interaction in this game. Oh, he got me. It's real now. Oh, I'm making sloppy mistakes now. Focus. Lock in. I'm gonna blame Twitch chat. Haha, you guys were talking and that means my brain is now fried. Haha, that's what you get. Actually, haha. Nah. Make sure you're gonna do both. Business by eyes. No, Windwaker well enough to rando it, but this would be brutal as well. It's different when it's not being said to me. Kind of looking away. I'm hearing it's elderly. There's no elderly abuse. Unless you're talking about him doing the abuse by making me have to fight him a bajillion times. And Dr. Sus, a typical comment. Any relation to Dr. Pepper? He might be Dr. Salt. Dr. Pepper's evil twin. Yeah, spears are underrated, I think, in terms of weaponry. You need more games with spears. People be always like, oh, if you want to make like a high fantasy type setting, you gotta have people fighting with swords. Nah. Make it to what? You're not my real mom, Orca. No! Ha! Saved it. Get off the bed. It's fine. You guys tempting me with your words. No! Haha! Catching up on the chat shenanigans. 300 plus hits to go. He still has one heart left. What? You guys are doing a bunch of lies and slander about me behind my back. I see how it is. Incredible. You guys wanted this. Twitch. What of the Twitch chats of all time? Haha. That's fine. That was just a warm-up. That wasn't the real one. Obviously. I would never get hit for real. Ever. I wish you wouldn't keep going too close to the walls. Or like lure him out a bit. Do it. Boomerang chest? First check tomorrow morning. What? You're a boomerang. Okay, boomer. Ang. Look at the sharks on the wall. Ah! I should have looked at the guy who was throwing, who was like trying to get me with a spear. It's fine. You see how big the shark is back there? Probably. Are you guys talking about my randomizer or are you talking about someone else's randomizer? How many times do we have to teach the sentinel man beating up elders? Boomerang chest. What? That wasn't a parry. Do it. Can I do the 500 just like right away? Or do I have to really do like hit this guy 800 times? He literally asked for this. Chat trying to make me out to be the bad guy. Nope. I looked at chat for 2 seconds. I'm not a bad cat. I'm very good at being a cat, I think you'll find. I can do it every time. What do you mean? Yeah, he literally asked for this. Because we pose more of a challenge than any shark that he has on his wall. Where did my parry go? Hello? There's supposed to be a little ding 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 green button to do the parry. It never did it. It's fine. Oh, this old guy is bathed in a year. There's just like one bathtub that's like shared by the entire island, apparently. No, thanks. Sorry, not today. So where's those submarines at? Hey, we can get the rupee check. Oh man, that's crazy. We had randomized vanilla. Aw, wild. Yes, I'm in the one bathtub. Haha. Um, where haven't I checked yet? I guess I gotta do the thing, huh? Because you just know it's gonna be like, oh, actually, this is one of the Triforce pieces, or this is where the light arrows, or this is where the Master Sword is, or something. So we gotta do that. Might as well get it out of the way. It's gonna be Greg, everyone's favorite. I don't know if it randomized this location. I could check the non-spoiler log to see if it did randomize this location, because that's just like a list of locations. Potentially. But with no indication as to what's actually there. Greg of the Kingdom. This kind keeps cutting down our garden, and he is dancing in our water supply. He keeps taking rupees at our houses, and he stole a grandma's sword from our mailbox. Greg is the new Ganon. Yes. One of the Gregs of all time. This guy kind of looks like a Greg, actually. Do you think he's actually named Orca, or that's just like a name he came up for himself? He's like, oh, it's like the whale. No, ha. His like real name is like Eugene or something. And the deal with a dozen Ganons. Then one green rupee. Yes. It didn't do the thing again. Haha, I'm glad I jumped back. Okay, I always just gotta try and jump back, I'm realizing. Because whatever happens, that'll at least get me out of harm's way. Get away from the wall. Look at this dude. Oh, look at the top of his head. Oh! This is one of the checks of all time. I wonder how the game decides when he should strike, if it's just like a timer, or... I don't want to be stuck between him and a wall. Then it'll be really easy for him to get me. Where's the purple chest without flute? Yeah, this is one of the longer checks. Ah, I hit the jump back button. I'm getting really upset and angry. Let's do the thing. I know you want to. There is no dark side to the Triforce. What do you mean? Like the fourth missing piece from the middle? Those theories? And like those fan theories? It's like, oh, it's like the evil Triforce. But that's not like the dark side though, because it's like, it's still like nice people in low roll though. We got high roll and we got low roll, but we didn't get mid roll. I think that's where this guy's from. He kind of looks like a average mid roll resident, actually. No force, which means there's a high force somewhere. True. And real. Incredible. Do I guess I keep going for as long as I can. Because I don't know if I can do the 500, but if I could do the 500 right away, that'd be really cool. You know, it'd save a lot of time. And with the sneak attack there, he's cheating. Cheater, cheater. Eugene the cheater. That's right, I know your real name. Okay, we hit at least 300. Can we keep going to 500 to see if I can skip that? Might be a waste of time. Never mind. No, actually, it's probably better if I do it this way. Da-da-da-da! Orange rupee, completely useless and completely wasted. Which just leaves the 500. I don't really want to fight you again, but I must. The Legend of Daft Punk? Oh yeah, that one's really well known. You could say it's known around the world. Around the world. Around the world, around the world. Just repeat that for like the runtime of a song. No, don't! Ha! He, ha ha! Oh-ho! And he got me anyway. Nope. Ha. Just gonna do it again. I just know you will. I feel it. I think this is the worst check than Sploosh Kaboom, for the record. Lucky you. I actually got a hold of some tonkatsu ramen from the Asian grocery store recently. Pretty good. No, no, no. I just had to. My brain went somewhere else for like 2.5 milliseconds. Okay. Church and Mother Day tomorrow. Give you another 30 minutes. Well, okay, let's do something else that's actually more fun and save this till like the very end when everybody's like asleep anyway. So we do interesting stuff instead of me dying to this crazy guy. Hey, Yuzu Wagyu Ramen. Yuzu Wagyu Ramen? I'm sorry, what? Multi-world in like 8 hours, lol. Orca's mean. He's very mean. I don't know where all the submarines are, but I'd rather spend time sailing around looking for submarines than... Yuzu for contrast. I think yuzu tastes like lemon meringue pie from the yuzu flavored things I've had. I've never actually had the fruit itself. It tastes very lemon meringue pie like to me. To my palate. Isn't there a submarine here somewhere? Why are your knuckles bloody? You know, fighting with the large boss fights from, you know, the usual. It's fine, don't worry about it. I thought there was a... Oh, this is the one with all the mice with the bombs? The bomb chews, you could say. They didn't have to choose violence. But since they have... Ow. Come back here, cowardly rats. I am an expert at dealing with the rodents, I think you'll find. Almost got away. Oh, there's another one. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Now watch, this will actually be like the Master Sword and the Light Arrows in one chest combined, actually. Probably. Oh, it's Ferore's Pearl. We're going to the Tower of the Gods, guys. Well, that opens that opens the Tower of the Gods at least. That's the last pearl. Exactly. I played this exactly one time, so I'll say maybe. Type. Aha. At least that gives us more checks besides Orca. Okay. Southern Triangle. I guess we should go northwesterly direction. I don't know why the compass is inverted. That's roughly the right direction. We've got the bow as well, which is like the main thing we need, other than the bombs, for beating Tower of the Gods. So if we could just pick up the bombs somewhere along the way, we could actually probably fully clear Tower of the Gods. It would seem, potentially. Oh wait, we might... Actually, I don't know if we can do it without the grappling hook. Well, that was scary. How about I save before things catastrophically fail? I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I should do that a little bit more regularly. Just in case. I don't have a grandpa. What do you mean? He's just like the crazy guy who lives up the road. Oh, these guys freaked me out as well. Whenever I was younger. Freaky sea hats. Oh? Oh? Well, that sure was. Oh wait. Did it automatically make the Tower of the Gods appear? Are they automatically being placed? Oh. I didn't know that's how the randomizer worked. We needed proof that this was the first playthrough of this game, Randomize. I didn't know it skips the Tower of the Gods cutscene. Well, that's convenient. That means we can go down into Hyrule as well, right? So we can go to like the normal Master Sword room. That's a check. Probably. Unless we have to beat the Tower of the Gods first. We probably have to beat the Tower of the Gods first. And actually have to ring the bell at the very top. Which means we need the grappling hook. Everything needs the grappling hook in this game. Unless it's just open. It's not just open. We gotta get the grappling hook. It's fine. There's quite a number of checks here, actually. I think you'll find. Check what? Chex Mix? What does he mean by this? Are the pedestals where you place the pearls checks? Oh. I need bombs for this check, I realize. Okay, we'll go back there. Let me just confirm that there isn't anything I can check here. We gotta use bombs to get through the wall there. Can't go that way until the gate is raised. So I think the last potential check is over here. Since we're here already. Look at this guy. It is quite convenient we have all the arrows. Arrow maxing. Arrow maxing and bow pilled. I'm gonna get right to the top and then the bridge is gonna vanish just as I try to cross. Like clockwork. Come on, water. I don't know if this actually counts as a check. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I was so close to actually throwing that in the water. Shoulder button to set things down. That opens the gate. Yeah, if the pedestals are checks, then that's at least 3 checks as well. So, yeah, I didn't realize. If you guys needed more proof that this isn't, and we've got a bot. Let me kill him really quickly. Cool. Oh, I forgot to copy his, doesn't matter. Come on, water. Link to the past joke, but it could be, to be honest. Oh, the pedestal thing? I mean, it's worth checking, I guess. Gotta keep in mind, I've only played A Link to the Past through once. Oh, we can totally cheese this. I think. Yeah, actually those are too high, aren't they? Wait, maybe not? Wait. Is it possible? What's my favorite Zelda game? That's gonna have to be Twilight Princess. Even though this is my first Zelda game, I have to say, I think Twilight Princess has to be my favorite. Okay, that doesn't work. That'd be fun. That would be great if it did, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Twilight Princess. Between dungeon design and, like, thematically, I find it very interesting. Also, I mean, the whole Wolf Link situation. That's not the only reason. Link to the Past, the Majora's. Link Between Worlds. Windwaker was my first Zelda game. Then... Actually, what was after that? It's like... Yeah, Wind Waker was obviously the first. Oh. I played Twilight Princess on the GameCube, actually. The GameCube version. I think this was a mistake, adding that one there. Then we can make that. This one gets pushed all the way forward. Then we should be set. Only ever played the remastered version? Yeah, I don't particularly care for it because it's like, I think they put too much bloom in the game, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I would need actual, like, sunglasses to play that game. Wait, do those just not go out if they're in the jar? That's kind of funny. It's like you pick it up, oh, then it goes out. But if it stays in the jar, then they are lit forever. Riddle me that one, Nintendo. No! What? This could be a mistake, but I'm going to do it anyway because I never learn. Yeah, I could see, like, the criticism with the sailing. Yeah, I get that. Where it's like, oh, boat swimming for days. Direct to. I don't know. I don't mind it, personally. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no. I don't know how there's probably people out there that actually don't like the sailing in this game, but they're perfectly fine with the new, like, open world Zelda games. I'm like, if this is a waste of if sailing is a waste of time, then the open world games are a lot worse about that. There we go. Just instead of a flat blue square, it's flat green square that you walk on instead. Triforce chart aid, okay. Well, I mean, that could be something. Those are randomized. The treasures for those, I mean. So, that could still be a thing. To be fair. It's not immediately a thing, though. Well, I mean, maybe that'll turn into something later. Okay, I think that's all the checks we can do right now in Tower of the Gods. Until I get the bombs, it would seem. In which case... Were you guys, like, actually joking about the triangles? I guess we'll check one of them, right? I don't actually know. I mean, they're not usually a check. I don't think. There's nothing else on the Triangle Islands. Right? It's usually just a blue choo-choo on the smaller triangle. And, of course, I went to the Sea Hat one. Yeah, I get that. I don't think the sailing's that bad. I think the sailing is a lot more, like, there's a lot more to this than, like, navigating the Sky Islands in Skyward Sword, for instance. Like, the ocean at least has more, like, islands with, like, mini-games and stuff to do than, this isn't a check. Look at Nehru's ears. She's part Vaporeon, it seems. Amazing. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's what I thought. Unless there's something over there. I'm pretty sure that's just where the blue choo-choo spawns. Knowledge of checks in this game are very limited since you're not a huge Windwaker nerd. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel like my opinion of the game is a bit colored by my, the fact that it was my first Zelda game. So it's, like, particularly special to me. But yeah, in hindsight, it definitely, I could see why some people were, I don't know, a little bit disappointed with the game whenever it came out, because it's like, oh, this is like the direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. So it's like, oh, people are expecting, oh, it's going to be another game that's tonally similar to Ocarina of Time. Can I do this now? What was the hold up there? It was the grappling hook. Sailing would have been better if they added more to sail with. I feel like the ocean is less empty than the Sky Islands in Skyward Sword. And it's certainly much less empty than the open world games. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, especially Tears of the Kingdom. My goodness. If the ocean's empty, that game is like... It's like one of those bags of chips where there's like one chip in the bag and the rest of it's air. That's how I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is. To be fair, the chip that's there is a really good chip, but there's only one of them in the entire bag. Basically. Yeah, I don't like the open worlds that much. I think they could do it right if they actually put enough stuff there to justify the size of the world, but they don't do that. I'm not sure what I can even do at this point. Where are the submarines? Skyward Swords... Skyworld. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of liked that Skyward Sword kind of went more in depth in, like, the areas. In the game, instead of having more areas, it's just like, we're gonna give you, like, a few areas, but you get to come back to them and they get to, like, change and be more dynamic. It could have benefited from more variety, though. We got a letter. You just got a letter. Dear Lonk, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean that you've peeked into one of our many postboxes. Aw, check. Check. Da 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 da. Piece of heart. Well, I mean, that's a thing. Okay, I can't get across there without the thing, so. Is there a check at the... Hold on. Does the Nintendo Gallery have a check? I don't remember. Maybe. It's not open, is it? Yeah, no, I think this game maybe was like the start of like the empty open world problem. It's already open. I don't have to open it. But at least the sailing has like islands and some variety with the combat, and there's like the platforms and the submarines and a number of smaller items or smaller islands. Okay, there's nothing here. But then, like, I don't know. Twilight Princess came after this in the same engine. There's more stuff to do, I feel like, overall in the overworld in that game. The criticism with the world design of Twilight Princess is that the areas aren't interconnected as much as they should be. But it did it the best, I think. And then Skyward Sword was, the open world was a bit too empty. For fast traveling, because, you know, there's nothing to find along the way if you were to walk. I want to go from, like, place where I know that there's checks to a place that I know where there's checks again. You're right, I probably should be just, like, swimming. Swimming for it. If I were to walk. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Famously not. Infamously not. I don't think they're I don't think that they're completely bad. I will say that the worlds are always way too big for the amount of content that's actually in the game. That's my general opinion about them. They didn't need to be that big. They feel like they waste my time. Especially Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom would have been the best DLC ever. If... Can't do this yet. It would have been the best DLC ever, but instead they took 7 years and charged $70 to basically get the same world, but we erased all the history from like the first world. Even though that the events thereof happened like a couple of years ago, but everybody forgets who you are, and also they basically copy-pasted the same cutscenes like a couple of times, so it's like really kind of feels lazy. I don't know. It's like the same Korok seed puzzles. I'll never forgive Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for making the Koroks annoying. It's like, oh, everybody likes the Mocker in this game. Everyone likes the Koroks were cool in this game. But then in the future games, they're just like, oh, we're gonna make them annoying actually. And like have like 700 Korok seeds that you get for some reason. It's just excessive, and it's just like the same puzzle copy-pasted over and over and over again. That's not... Like, you can't just have like 2 or 3 things to do and then copy-paste those over and over again in like a giant world, and then have that be a full world. It's like someone at Nintendo saw Skyrim, and they're like, oh, we want to make a Zelda game like that, but they didn't really understand what made Skyrim good. So they're just like, oh, we're going to make a big open world. Because bigger worlds are just better. But then they didn't put anything in it to justify it being that big of a world. So it's like, yeah, okay, there's a big world, right? But there's not enough stuff to find to justify it being an open world. So it's basically just like, okay, you can go to like 1 of 4 areas in the corners of the map. And, then you go to the area in the middle of the world. But it's like, there's really no reason for it to be that large between like the corners of the map and like basically the islands of actual content. So it's basically like the problem with this game, I guess, which is that there's all this water here. Except, at least in this game, there's islands that have interesting stuff to do in between. But it really just feels like a bunch of like disposable items, disposable enemies, disposable consumables that you have to sit through the same cutscene of you cooking stuff in the cooking pot every single time. There's another submarine. But it all feels like it's stuff that's just very disposable, very throwaway. And as a result of that, I never really want to engage with that, so I just like go, okay, I'm gonna go to the actual places that I need to beat the game. Can I actually deal with the ghosts here? I don't remember. Do I need the mirror shield? Oh, this is a Wizrobe one. I forgot about this one, actually. Oh, we got an ad starting in like 5 seconds. Needs to remake all these old games and expand on its content. Yeah, like... Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard to do, right? Because a lot of the stuff they wanted to put in this game, like the fire mountain, the lava, like the volcano mountain here, originally that was gonna be this game's Death Mountain. Like they were gonna put Gorons there, from what I've heard. But they ended up moving the stuff that was going to go into this game into Twilight Princess instead. Like the Twilight Princess dungeon with like the Gorons. That a lot of that stuff was going to be in this game, but they didn't have time because of development, so they ended up saving it for that game. So there's really no way that we're going to get like an expanded version of what this game could have been, because it's going to be like content that ended up in other games. They just need to put more stuff in the Breath of the Kingdom games. I feel like those worlds didn't have any business being as large as they were. Anyway, looks like Twitch wants to run ads, so we're going to go to a brief commercial message break before we fight these Wizrobes. We'll be right back shortly. Speaking of cooking, next time you're left home alone, we should get a Thwack cook stream. Amazing. And we are so back. Yes, recalibration. Okay. And back into the... Yeah, stop doing that. I feel like muscle memory from like Silk Song of using the other overlay. This is the one for the 4x3 games. Yes. Amazing. What have you guys been saying? Speaking of cooking, next time you're alone, we should get a Thwack Cooks stream. I mean, I'm not sure what I would make, but potentially. I actually did have some ideas for like YouTube videos around that theme. We'll see. A few years back, did a deep dive into Warcraft 3 backward engineering its development to try and understand its mechanics. Ah, yes. A game that I really only know about because A, I played World of Warcraft, and B, I like Dota, and I know that was originally a Warcraft 3 mod. Quite a few failed concepts. Game-wise, they never revisited. Yeah, it seems like RTSs are kind of a dead genre right now, unfortunately. I wish we would get more games like that. At some point I need to go back and play the original Warcraft games, but I never did. At some point I should, though. Yes. Alright, let's deal with these Wizrobes, shall we? They have blue. Look at the flames. Ah. Very cool. That's twice I've done that. I have something wrong with me, it would seem. Come back here, you crazy bird wizards. I think this is probably my favorite version of the Wizrobes. The bird Wizrobes. I wonder why they're like bird wizards in this game, just randomly. I guess it's good for its time, ran out of ideas on how to develop an RTS style with modern technology. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I feel like there's ways it can be done. We just need an indie Warcraft to come out, basically. I don't know. Nailed it. Easily. I'm sure there must be some cool ideas that could be done with RTSs still. I never played StarCraft either. I feel like that's one of those games I really should check out at some point as well. Alright, bring out the next Wizrobe. I know there's more. Ah, we got mini blends. I always like these enemies. But yeah, on the Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild situation, I really wish that we would get a traditional Zelda game again, you know? I really wish that we could have, like, items again. I like Metroidvanias. Literally. You guys saw me spend like 41 streams on Silk Song. I'm a big Metroidvania fan, and I think the thing that I dislike the most, just as a matter of personal taste with the new Zeldas, is that they removed the Metroidvania elements of it in order to make them open world, because you can't have both. I mean, you can have non-linear. I mean, Animal Well proved that it's possible to have a non-linear Metroidvania. But, and I mean, Echoes of Wisdom got that right, I would say. It's translated well with the medium. Metroid Prime showed that. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have more like 3D indie Metroidvanias. Like, where's Silk Song Prime, effectively? That's the game I'm waiting for. It may end up just being like, I'll do it myself. Because I know a thing or two about game development. Love a new top-down Zelda. It looks beautiful. Where you get certain stuff to do progress and things. Yes. I think that's ultimately my biggest problem with the newer Zeldas. Besides the fact that it feels like they kind of waste my time with like the disposable, like, durability weapons. Yeah, I feel like Echoes of Wisdom did a pretty good job. I don't know. Is that one of the ones that summons guys? Hard to tell. Their colors are randomized. I should probably go after the Wizrobes. I think they're just gonna keep going. New one's durability system. Yeah, because it's like, oh great, another weapon. That's so cool. I'm gonna really enjoy it for like the 3 times I get to use it before it breaks. It's really annoying, and they're like, oh, but we did this to encourage exploration. Except if you already know that you're either gonna get a Korok Seed or a Shrine or a disposable item. It kind of disincentivizes exploration if you already know what you're gonna get, and you already know it's not gonna be something all that interesting. I actually find that I'm just like, okay, I don't really care about exploring anymore. I just want to beat the game. So I'm gonna go to the like 4 dungeons they put in the game, the actual islands of content. I'm just gonna beat the game as fast as I can and not engage with the. Like, I don't want the. Yeah, I don't know. I think, are the mini blends just continuously spawning here? I think they are. I'm gonna climb up here. Yeah, the Master Sword could barely even be used. I don't know. I get what they're going with the Tears of the Kingdom. Oh really? It's a silver rupee that's immediately wasted. Okay, well at least we cross out this check. That was absolutely not worth it at all. It would have been if I had the wallet upgrade. Man. Okay. Back to sailing. Overlook. That's Flight Challenge, which I don't have the thing for. Can I do anything with the 7-star Isles? I don't remember. Oh, that's an Octo. I don't have the hook shot. No, not hook shot. The grappling hook to pull it up. Lack of content after beginner's mode of engineering and building machines. What? Oh, and like Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like how they just like dump all the abilities on you right at the start in the tutorial. I don't know. It's like, it's always really satisfying whenever you get like a new ability that allows you to engage with the world in a different way. Well, I guess that's Metroidvania stuff, essentially. Yeah, I need the hook shot here. Broke the game, steal mechanical devices out of shrines. I hate shrines. I'll be honest with you. Every time that you play a shrine, it's just like, that could have been part of an interesting dungeon with an actual theme and a cool, unique boss that we didn't get. So we could have bite-sized content because, oh, you can take the Switch on the go. So we had to design the game around the idea that the player should be able to pick up the game and put it down easily. Except, we kind of got the games that were exclusively for handhelds before in the terms of every single Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and DS Zelda game that all had proper dungeons in them. Those games didn't need shrines. So, I think that's a load of malarkey. We had to put shrines in the game so that because people might be bringing their Switch with them when they're waiting in line at Starbucks to get their overpriced coffee, and we don't want them to be like immersed in a proper dungeon during that. We want them to be able to pick up the game and put it down as needed when they're on the go with their Switch, which people totally do. And people totally don't just stay at home and use it like a normal TV console most of the time because of its disappointing battery life. Is that the one I was just in? Don't remember if that was the one I was just in. Were there submarines right next to each other? Modding is for now. Oh, when Nintendo gets angry. Is this the one I was just in? Or are there really two submarines right next to each other? Wait, this is a different one. This is the mini Blinn one. I didn't realize there are two submarines this close to each other. Any complaints about the Zelda games? Yeah, I think the game that did it best was, I gotta say it's Twilight Princess. It had some of the best dungeon designs. There's a lot of people who would tell you that Arbiter's Grounds was the best dungeon in all of, like, the Zelda franchise. There's, like, a lot of, like, the high points for the series, dungeon design-wise, were all in, Twilight Princess. There are the people who made their own version of Zelda 2, adding in a few things. See, I'd be more interested in that than, you know, doing anything with the Breath of the Kingdoms. Again. I'm so concerned that that's just what they're gonna do with Zelda from now on, where they're just like, oh, well, now we've got to keep making, Tears of the Kingdom style games, and whenever we get another 3D Zelda game, it's gonna be Breath of the Wild 3. There's like part of me that hopes that they do that, because then I still don't have to care about not having a Switch 2. What I'd want them to do is do like, I don't know. I want them to keep making the, light ring chart. That's an interesting choice. Linear Zeldas. They're like, but their designs are dead. We can't make any more linear Zeldas. if we make more linear Zeldas, then they're not going to be very good because we've done all the ideas that we can do with the linear Zeldas. Meanwhile, I feel like they've already proven that they can't handle an open world Zelda properly. And they've pretty much ruined every game franchise they've tried to introduce the Breath of the Wild formula to. I would like to cite Metroid Prime 4 as a classic example of this. The Wind Waker are all the same cartoon style. See, I think I think the cell shading style of Wind Waker actually works really well in its favor, because this game is from like 2000, 2001, 2002, like really, really early 2000s, and yet it still holds up very well today. Because of this, they didn't try and go for realism. So it's like this game is always going to look good in the same way Mario games always look good, because they weren't ever trying to be realistic. They were always trying to look like their particular style. And so they're always going to look like what they were supposed to look like. They don't age. I don't know. I like the style of Twilight Princess more, though. I'm gonna be real. I know that's like a controversial take probably, because there's a lot of people who really didn't care for the gritty, like yellow. What was it? There's like a Deus Ex game that happened around the time that also had the same thing where everything was like yellow and black. They're kind of going for, like, a lot of games copied around that time. I kind of liked it though. They're all the same cartoon style. And they try to meet in the middle. I think visually, I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are fine. I don't think they're as good as Twilight Princess, but I guess they'll probably age better than Twilight Princess. Did I already go to that one? I don't remember all these submarines being in a line like this. I think I already did that one, but I'm going to check anyway. Going across the top stripe, there's like 3 submarines. I don't know. This is the one where we gotta jump across. I don't remember if I did this or not. I think I did this. Did I do this? I don't remember if I did this.
Yep.
I might have done this already.
Yep.
I'm just gonna clear them out real quick as well. Also, how does this game have so much better enemy variety than like the newer games? I feel like. Twilight Princess, favorite Zelda variation though. I wish they had done the Wolf Link idea a bit better. That felt a little bit undercooked and kind of fell off near the end. Like, they should have made like items or abilities that you can only get and use as like Wolf Link, so that they would have stayed more relevant later on in the game. Like things that you had to be Wolf Link for, that you could actually like expand on. I don't know, give Midna some like magic or something that you could like upgrade that you can only use as Wolf Link or something like that. Yeah, that's the thing with Wolf Link. I feel like their tool set was relatively limited compared to Human Link, and that means that you spent most of the game as Human Link instead, unless the game made you be Wolf Link. That could have been better. I don't know. I don't remember if I did this or not, so I'm gonna Just go over here. Yeah, Minda was obviously the most well-written Navi type character. Oh, I missed that. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. People always go on about how bad Navi was, but I'll be honest with you, I think Fi was the worst one.
Yep.
That's like the worst part of Skyward Sword is Fi not shutting up. I don't think she said a single useful thing the entire game. Honestly, I feel glad that they like basically made it so that we couldn't have like another Twilight Princess, because I don't trust current year Nintendo with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't trust modern Nintendo with the story for these games. Oh, I did get that already. I see that open chest in there. Okay, I had to check. I need to remember for future attempts at like randomizers of this game that there's like 3 submarines back to back to back along the top stripe of the world. Okay. So then there's Star Island, which I can't do because I don't have bombs or power bracelets. Not sure what else I can do from here. Tracker would also help. Do you want me to like? I could open up the spoiler-free log that just has like lists of like. Basically, it has like a header for like each island, and then it just has like the names of like the checks. It doesn't say what's actually there though. It's just like like here's all the places that something might be. At least here's like the areas that were randomized. Will it be something good? We won't tell you. I can actually pull that up on the stream since it's just like capturing the area where the game is. So you guys would see what I would be seeing. Got running blind in a snowstorm. Incredible. I guess I'm just gonna have to go like island to island at this point. This might end up being a 2-parter. I didn't know how actually I was gonna go about titling these streams, because I didn't know if it was like, oh, we're just gonna do like one stream proceed, and if I don't get it, then it's like I guess that we just let the seed be. We just be like, oh, the seed won, and then do a different one next stream, or if it's just like, oh, we're gonna split this into parts. I kind of like the idea of doing parts. If I'm not speedrunning it, I mean, I think that's the difference. Because obviously, if this was a speedrun, then it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna get a good time at this point. But I never claimed to be speedrunning. I said parts with a P. Thank you very much. See the seed come to fruition. Yes, let the seeds grow. Okay, Mother and Child Isles, I can't do anything with. Spectacle Island, I already did. Windfall. Can I do anything else at Windfall now? Auctions. There's other auctions there. I should probably just go there and look at the auctions. Oh, didn't I say something earlier about like, oh, there's probably nothing useful at the auction house? Because there's 2 other checks there besides the pair, I think it was, that we saw. Watch the grappling hook be in one of the auction checks that's remaining the whole time. Or like Orca has the grappling hook, maybe. Those are like the 2 checks I know for sure are here that I can attempt. Okay, will this be the pair again, or will this be one of the other 2? What if they're all pairs? I wouldn't even be able to know. I forgot there's also decoration things here. Okay, we got full money. And our prize is the Skull Hammer. I just had to say it. I just had to say it earlier, didn't I? Oh, there's probably nothing useful at the auction house. Oh, we don't need anything at the auction house. I can't imagine there being something we need at the auction house. Ah. I did this to myself. What a prize indeed, auction man. 40 rupees. Incredible. I don't know what the ideal strategy here is. I think we want to, like, basically let them think that they're winning, so that the amount of money is relatively low. But I think, I don't know, if I keep them stunned, maybe we could minimize the amount that they do this. I'll put like a thing in here and I'll be like, I'm gonna stun them for a little bit. I think, how many is it? Like 5 rupees to keep them, to like stun them? Yeah. Can be random based off your settings you chose according to Goggle. Yes. I think that's part of mini games. I don't remember which set of checks that is, so I'm pretty sure I have that enabled. I've enabled like most of them. I just didn't enable the really annoying long ones. Don't let that stop you there. I think they tell you whenever it's about to be like 5 seconds. Hope you won't stop it there. Time is running out. They tell you whenever it's like 5 seconds. Be 100? Yeah, roughly, probably. Just keep it right near the end. So we can swoop in. Like sniping an eBay listing. Oh, we're past 100. Maybe I should have stunned them more. I think maybe this is going to end up being more expensive, actually. I'll spend every rupee I have if it means I get this. Is he going to save 5 seconds? I'm gonna run out of time before the bar fills up. I'm gonna have to put in a bid and then just like 37? Oh no, that wasn't enough. Okay. 58. That's not enough to stun them either? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to do it over again. Oh wait, I got it. Never mind. I'm smart. Is that my skull? I seem to be missing one. Mine seems quite substantially thick. Funding requires 10% over current bid. They bleed you. Well, we got it. Da-da-da-da, the skull hammer. Incredible. I wonder what the last check is. I can't get it because we don't have the money, but at the very least, we could see what it is, potentially. Lead you dry. Yes. Just to confirm what this is, you know? So I can't be like, oh, it turns out we needed this because this is actually the Master Sword. This is actually the light arrows. Of course, it might just be the pair again, if I do this. So hopefully we'll get lucky with this. And then watch it be like the bait bag or something that I actually need again. Long story short, if I do this, whenever I randomize this game again, we should always check the auction house, no matter what. Whenever we're at Windfall the first time. Right, pair or the third check? Let's see. It's the pair again. Wow. Should have respected the ruby. Yeah. It's yours, my friend, but only if you have enough rubies. You know, I haven't played the CDI Zelda games yet on stream. Would you guys be interested in seeing the CDI Zelda games? I think there are actually some like fan versions that have been adapted to PC. I mean, it can't be any harder than Zelda 2, to be fair. I kind of wish that's something I kind of low-key wish for, is that they're going to be like, oh, we're going to make a new Zelda 2. I think that would be a cool idea for a Zelda game. It would basically be Zelda Silk Song. Okay. Silver Rupee. Amazing. How much is it going for? 80 rupees. Ah, that's a steal. As in, it's gonna steal my time because we don't need that. Okay, we've confirmed what the third check is, and it is, in fact, something I don't need, which is what I initially suspected. We can do like all of the fairy islands that require the hammer now. Wait, can I? Oh, I need the iron boots still to do Shark Island. But still. That opens a lot up, actually, now. Wait, can we smash rocks with this? Hold the phone. I think we can smash rocks with this. I'm gonna go to Dragon Roost, because there is that one, like, enemy gauntlet we can do. If this smashes rocks, which I think it might. I forget. Yeah, we could do Star Island now. This opens up a ton of checks, actually. Better, we can smash Smurfs? What? Moment of truth? Well, I may have misremembered a thing. Yeah, okay. Not as many checks as I thought. But still. What else is near here? Crescent Moon, 7-star, Overlook. Do we need this for paw print? I don't think so. Eastern Fairy Island. Is that... There's like multiple fairy islands that require... The hammer. Gonna play a whack-a-mole. It would seem. Yeah, I wish that we would get another Zelda 2. They should also remake the Oracle games. Those are like criminally underrated. I think those are probably the most underrated Zelda games in my opinion. The Oracles. And this is one of the few ones I can't actually do because it has a rock in the way instead of a... Okay. Of course. Six Eye Reef, Triangle Island, Bomb Island, Thorn Fairy Island. Maybe? I always forget which item I need for each of the fairy islands. This is at least 2 of them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess that volcano was going to be larger. That was going to be the Goron land. Yeah, if we could get fire and ice arrows, that would be a lot of checks as well. I should stop letting it be night because it's like, oh, there's no music at night. They should have had like a night theme. Like, Twilight Princess had a night theme whenever you're around in Hyrule Field. I should be sail pumping. What am I doing? Ah, this is one of the ones we can go to now. If I can get bombs, we could go into Forsaken Fortress. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Wait. There's the blue choo-choo. Smooshed. Aha. Blueberry syrup. Yum yum. And our fabulous prize. Please don't be a treasure chart. Come on, fire nice arrows, or the Deku Leaf with the. I was about to say grapple beam. Wrong game. There's a surprise inside. His mouth looks extra green here. Oh, we got the Deku Leaf. Oh, it's the best awesome. Best awesome. The best option. Yes. That opens things up quite a bit, it would seem. Found it on the floor. It was just growing outside. You know how it is. These trees with the leaves and all. Man. It's like one of the best items in the game. You know what that means we can do now? We can go golfing. Hooray. It's golfing time, guys. That's like a huge number of checks that are now open. Went from like nothing to like everything. Very, very quickly. The only thing better than the Deku Leaf is the grappling beam. Or grapple hook. Ah! Yes. And that's the wrong way. We only want you to play baseball. I'm just like having like a flashback. Was I doing something wrong with that? The Link Between Worlds baseball minigame. Ah. Is it really supposed to be like that? You're failing. I mean, besides that. It felt like I was doing something wrong. Do you guys have a stop? Anything? No. Cool. Wait. Oh. If we get the bombs, we could also check all of the reefs potentially. I kind of want to check to see if I could have used the bow and arrows to do the golfing. No, because the arrows get stopped by the vines. Do it for the vine, they say. Oh, wrong angle. Aha. I think we gotta pick it up first, actually. Yes. It feels like there's almost like a... Link's using an aimbot. He's cheating. He's hacking the game. It would see him. Can't grab that one. Why does it always make it go at the bad angle? Very suspicious sea hats. Okay, you gotta sleep? Good night, Rufus Lupus. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. I think I'm gonna go at least another hour with the stream. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering how the Mother's Day tomorrow situation is affecting things. I can get that. I'll get that after whatever's in here. I guess I'll go just to 6 hours then. I can tell we're gonna have a... Oh, there's a... We get the big moth. We're probably gonna continue with the part 2 of this on Monday, I think. I don't know what I ought to do after that. Would you guys prefer like a Metroid Prime 1 randomizer, or would you guys prefer like Metroid Dread hard mode? I'm not saying that, Dr. S. They've made that joke on television, which means that's officially a dead meme. It's kind of a cool color scheme for the big moth guy. It's all blue and red. Got him. Easy. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. They aren't even counted as enemies. Apparently. Come on, grappling hook. Command melody. That works too, I guess. I mean, we've got Tower of the Gods, so... I mean... That's useful for at least Tower of the Gods and the Wind and Earth temples. I suppose. We can get that as well. And then this one will be the grappling hook, clearly. The wind just happened to be blowing the right way. It's a yellow rupee. Banana rupee. If the green rupees are named Greg, then what are the yellow rupees named? Diamond Step requires hookshot. Needle Rock requires pear. Jeremy. Yes, we found a classic Jeremy. Three-Eye Reef, Western Ferry, Four-Eye Reef, Forsaken Fortress. We can do the outset stuff now. Wait, I can't go into the fountain in outset. Two-Eye Reef, Angular. Isles. Wait, we can float across Cliff Plateau. You guys were supposed to remind me, but I reminded myself. In fact. See, I don't need an item tracker. I am the item tracker. I'm tracking all the items. I can smell them from a mile away. In which direction? Yes. I think we can actually get in there now. As well. I think we can just float over the grappling hook gaps. Yeah, I want to clear this before I forget. Yeah, that is the part. The problem with the part 2 is that uh, if I leave this and come back to it on Monday, I'm going to forget what I got and what I checked. So that's probably the situation where you actually want the tracker. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'll remember everything. Why wouldn't I? Like a steel trap? Uh, attack killer plants. I like the noise they make. Oh. Amazing sound design. This is the one that has the pod that you can fly up there with. All right, I've got to bring a torch up here. I forgot. Grab one of these. Now riddle me this. Why is it that going into the pod doesn't put the fire out? You would think this would cause the torch to go out. But it doesn't. I wonder why they don't randomize the rupee colors. It feels like an obvious thing to do, potentially for a randomizer. Forget what this takes us. Oh, there's a chest with the grappling hook, probably. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And it's treasure chart 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21? I'm stupid. You can actually hit those before they start being all electrically. Fun fact. Okay. So our next destination then. Birds Peak Rock, no. Bomb Island, no. We've got the leaf now. Did I do Thorn Fairy Isle? I think I did Thorn Fairy Isle. I don't remember if I did Thorn Fairy Isle. I'm pretty sure I was there already. I don't remember if it was one of the ones I could do or not. It might have been one of the ones that had the, we need the Skull Hammer for, but I didn't have the Skull Hammer yet. Because there's at least 2 of those, I know for a fact. There's like the one with the thorny vines, and then there's the other one that has like the flames. Did I do that submarine? That's another submarine. Yeah, I think that was the right call to not randomize the platforms, because there's like 20 bajillion of them. Like half of the islands in this game have platforms. But to keep the submarines, because that's like pretty much like the same thing, except not as many. Ah. I did do this already, didn't I? I must have. I don't know if I can get over there. I don't think I can get over there, actually. This must have been one of the ones I did earlier. Okay, I was gonna leave you be. You've asked for this. Okay, so we've done this already. Good to know. But what about the Fairy Island, though? That's an octo. Don't get too close. Octo be like. Yeah. The one downside of Wind Waker is the sheer amount of ocean. But this is still nowhere near as bad as Skyward Sword or especially the Breath of the Kingdom games in terms of there being about a bajillion years from actual thing to do to next actual thing to do. I just did this. I have a brain issue. Okay. Flight control platform? Do we want to do flight control platform? I think we could do flight control platform. I know there's a way that we can cheese that. I don't know how to actually pull it off though. Have lots of issues? Yes. I'm not going to deny it. I know. I'm very well aware. I don't know why I'm like this. Just realized I'm still squished. Haha. Amazing. I'm under a lot of pressure at the moment. You could say. Other submarine? I did this one already, I'm sure. But I'm going to check it anyway because it might be like another auction house situation where I'm like, I don't need this. In fact, I've already done this. I'm sure this isn't something useful. Of course, now that I've said that. No, I most definitely did do this. Okay.
Yep.
Note to self. All of the submarines are in the top of the world, practically. Yeah, there's like a thing you can do with the boat, I'm pretty sure. It makes it so that you can actually skip this, basically. Birdman contest. We will become a bird. You would see him. Oh, I forgot to change the wind. I'm actually dumb. It's like a requirement to actually be able to pull this off, I'm pretty sure. Come back. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have the magic. Oh, geez. Okay. I think we gotta get the extended magic anyway before I can do this. This is like extra magic check. I forgot. How much was it? It was like almost 1,000 rupees back at the special fancy beetle. Okay, we'll have to come back here after I've got the proper big magic. What was Overlook Island? It's easy to overlook, you could say. Haha. There's like a way you can get to the back of Dragon Roost, I believe. I don't know if you need the grappling hook for it, though. Usually silver rupee, I want to say. Yeah, secret island back there. Also have no magic, which is going to be kind of a problem. Yeah, that little ledge back there. I know this is one of the ones where it's like, oh, normally if you're like speedrunning this, you get chest storage on that chest up there. And then you use that to basically climb the side of the wall. We don't have that option because I already got the chest. So there's no other way we can get the chest storage. Do we even get magic anywhere here? I don't remember. I don't think it's in the drop tables for the grass here. Is it? Because I'm under a high pressure situation. It was always Dr. Salt. Yes, the evil twin of Dr. Pepper. Let me just unsquish here. Decompress. You've gone too far. Amazing. I'm back to normal again. Hooray. Incredible. I forget how to get to the back of the dragon roost. I think we do actually... Do we have to? I can't remember. Oh. That purple... I don't have one of those. What are you doing? This guy. I'm gonna have to throw pause here in a second. The beans pack a punch, you could say. Gonna catch these claws. Just be claws. Okay, I think we actually have to go up there, but I don't have the hook shot, the grapple beam to be able to do it. Okay. What other checks can we do? We've got the the second most important item in the game. Because he has been randomized. Because we're playing the Randomizer. Yes. I hit the random button a couple of times and this guy popped out. He also has a green mouth for some reason. Also, it would seem we're about to go to an ad break, so I'm going to go ahead and turn it day so we got that cool Dragon Roost music. I think this will be the last break of the stream. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this in one part, so I'll probably split this into two parts and do the other half on Monday. But I'll keep going for another hour. I just don't know how the whole Mother's Day situation is going to affect things. So I'll be right back after a short commercial message break. BRB. And we are so back. Yes. Incredible. Move this microphone back into place. Quick recalibration. Back into the action? Yes. Incredible. So we've got the Skull Hammer, we've got the Deku Leaf, which should, in theory, open a lot of the game to us now. I'll walk that around so I can see you guys a bit better. Amazing. Yes. I'm sure there must be... Keep doing that. I'm so used to hitting the other overlay. I'm sure I'll just be getting used to this by the time we switch back to something that uses the other overlay. Haha. It would seem. I still need to spruce up this overlay a bit more, I think. I'm gonna probably be adding stuff as we continue. Anyway. Some treats for Thwack too. Spruce up your fur, sir. Yes. Need to start doing like the crazy cat yoga. You can't show that on stream. Anyway, where'd my boat go? Where's my boat? Huh? What? I didn't know you were so shocked by boats. Amazing. Okay, so can't do anything else. Wait, can I go? Wait. What if I just fly across to the special area on Pauper Isle? Normally you have to use the hook shot to get over there, but I think, can we just fly across? Possibly. Maybe, perchance. Was that an arrow? On a barrel? I don't know if I've seen that before. I don't remember those being a thing that could just pop up there. Oh, it's too high. Can I make that? The wind's already blowing the right way. It's like the game's encouraging me to try. Oh, that's right. You have to have magic to have the leaf. I forgot. The leaf is magic powered. Where oh where am I gonna find more magic at this hour? Oh man. Wouldn't it be crazy if someone just like left a bunch of jars of magic in the grass? But what would the odds of that be? I mean, I'm sure there probably isn't. I mean, why would you just go around leaving perfectly good jars of magic in the grass? That would be just irresponsible and crazy. And also, it would be littering. Even. So, I mean, we're so far out in the wilderness. I can't imagine there would be any jars of magic out here. Surely not. I was just joking, game. Maybe that's enough. Maybe half a bar is enough. Oh, never mind. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe that someone just left that out here. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it because I don't know if this will even work. But I'm going to try. That's... I mean, I set foot there. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we're just too short. We gotta get the hook shot proper. It was worth an attempt. Windfall, spectacle. Can we... There's like 2 chests up in the top floor of the camera guy's house. We've got the Deku Leaf, which means I should probably be able to climb up there. I don't remember if I have to have the camera to be able to do that, though. We might need the camera. I'm pretty sure we need the camera, actually. I'm gonna try it anyway. Might as well. Is this actually sunset on Windfall? Is this actually possible? I don't think I've ever seen Windfall at sunset. Wild. Must have just got here like right at the right time. Yeah, he's all shifty looking. Which means he's gonna be like, I don't like you until you have a camera. I'm not gonna talk to you. Because, you need a camera. Can I make that? Maybe. Don't fly me away from there. Now the music's cutting out. Very ominous. Northwesterly breeze. I wonder if we can go up there. Probably. Maybe. Perchance? Fingers crossed? I don't think so, actually. Well, hey, we don't have full money anymore, so I can just grab these from back here. But you guys didn't know there was there was yellow rupees behind the boat in Sploosh Kaboom? Haha. Secret rupee location. Aha. Super top secret. I don't know if I would trust this Ferris wheel. Just saying. Yeah, and that's another check if we can get the fire arrows. We don't have those though, sadly. I don't have a lot of magic at the moment, it would seem. This might be a come back when you have a camera type situation. What? Why are you trying to summon me? I'm already here. What do you mean by this? Door is locked, cannot be opened. Now with that attitude, it can't be. Okay, I think most of the checks left on Windfall require the Picto box. Picto chat. Haha. Did I go to that fairy island? There's still another check with Tingle, I'm pretty sure. Now we found some more of his various prizes. Trophies. Statues. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe the S in Dr. S stands for silly. Dr. Silly. Yes. Silly Goose. I have to get the iron boots, I think, to activate Shark Island. Wait, maybe we could do the Angular Isles. What a comedian. Haha. Absolutely. Now, am I a good comedian? That's up for debate. Purple rupee. Wow. Da 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 da. Tried to take the sail out and use it as the leaf. I didn't have to self-report like that. Okay. Well. I had an idea. Oh, we can do Great Fish Isle. There's a check over there. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to get magic back for it, but there's at least one chest hanging out on the side of the Great Fish Isle. We can fly to. If memory serves me correctly, which it often doesn't. I really wonder what Great Fish would have looked like if they had the development hours to actually complete it. There's like a house up there. This could have been the Zora lands. Pretty wild that this is like the Ocean Zelda game, like one of the two Ocean Zelda games, and there's no Zoras. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we gotta go to that little ledge over there. It would seem. Why is it always northwest? It's just the puzzle direction. Oh, I don't have any magic. Naturally. I guess we soupin', right? Unless I can find some magic up here, we gotta eat a soup. It would seem. Look about amazing. I'm sure. I don't know. There's like part of me that would want to go to conventions, but at the same time there's also part of me that thinks I would get too afraid and I would probably just like go to the parking lot and then be too afraid to go in and I would just like end up driving off. I'm a bit of an introvert. You might not have guessed. Yes. The type of introvert that needs to be like adopted by an extrovert, basically. That classic situation. The game kind of stuttered there for a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a quick save. I'm not reading that. Dr. Salt with his spicy jokes. Yes, Dr. Spice. You would see him. I had him all wrong. It isn't salt, it's spice. Yes. I don't have to do something special to make the chest show up here, do I? No, it's just hanging out here. Okay. Da-da-da-da! Wow, it's a skull necklace. I've always wanted one of these. Fantastic. Incredible. Okay, so that's completely useless. But we can rule it out now. I don't think there's any other checks here. Well, I never liked Great Fish Island anyway. Apparently, Ganondorf really didn't like Great Fish Island. It would see him. Yes. Three-eyed reef, needle rock, islet of steel, 5-eye. Yeah, we can't do the reefs until we get the whatchamacallit. Not an introvert. Yeah, something to that effect. I don't know. Yeah, I would have to go with someone. It'd be weird if I went to like alone or if I didn't know anyone there. So I'm not very good at like, I don't know, striking up a conversation with strangers in person. How did they explain Hyrule being flooded in their silly timeline? That's in the starting cutscene of the game. One person to get you in the door and then you're okay, otherwise same as you. Don't just cold meats well. Yes. No, cold cut combos here. Cold meats well though. Yum yum. I wish they didn't have all the preservatives though. That's like the downside with the lunch meats, sandwich meats. Anyway, um, Southern Fairy Island. I don't think we went in that one before. If I could just get to Forsaken Fortress, that would be huge. But we're gonna have to get the bombs for that. Otherwise, they won't let us through the gate. Fire and ice arrows would be pretty good here as well. Do I have a thing I can use to get in here? We need either fire or bombs. Maybe Skullhammer works? I don't remember. Yeah, we gotta have the flames. I don't have the flames. Okay, so this has come back when you have the fire of some sort. We can at least get the blue Choo-choo here, at least. I already got that one. Okay, so Ice Ring needs fire arrows. Cliff Plateau did that. Bomb Island needs bombs. We need the Oasis deed to get into Private Oasis. Or the hookshot at least, if we wanted to get the one that's on the cliff there. Triangles are useless. Oh, I'm starting to get the feeling that Orca may very well have the thing. And a very important thing. Archipelago. Did I get Eastern Fairy Island? I don't remember. I could just go to the Tower of the Gods and then head north. Old meats. What? You know, like salami. Or turkey. Or other sliced sandwich ingredients. Why is it all preserved? It's like, I would like it more if they didn't put the... They're cold meats. Huh? No, with an A. You eats the meats. They must not have those in the Germany. Oh, like what Dr. Suss has been saying. I see. Okay, this is the boulder one. Yeah, it's like striking up conversations with like random people you don't know. It's just like... Does that actually work? Or people are just gonna be like, do I know you? They'd be like, no, haha, I'm just, you know, haha, just, saying hello and stuff and things, and, okay, bye, and then you just run off, and then you just, like, get in your car and you drive away because you're dying of embarrassment. At least that's how it'd probably go with me. There's nothing I can check in the private oasis until I get in the building, I think. Two-eyed reef. Angular Isles. We could do the Angular Isles, I feel like. Where's the nearest fast travel there? Probably Forest Haven. Oh, actually. Southern Fairy Island. Yes, the Islands. It's a big barrier. Great Barrier Reef. Okay, can't do this one. I was already here. I need to memorize these. See, it's kind of smart to start off with, like randomizers that aren't as crazy to begin with. Not just because it allows me to raise the stakes for future ones, but also because I don't know the checks as well, because the last time I actually completed this game was over a decade ago, so with that in mind, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Business occasion. That's the thing, though. It's like, if I feel like I'm just there and I'm not, like, there for a particular reason, which I guess a convention around, like, an interest would be, I'm like, I don't know. I'd worry that I'm just, like, annoying people, basically. That's, like, the fear I would have in the back of my mind, is I'm just, like, I'm being annoying to people. I just kind of assume that people don't like me. I don't know. I feel like streaming helps me a bit with that. But yeah, no. He doesn't want a hug though. Maybe I do. Well, I guess it depends on who it is. But there's a chance. I could probably fly across. What does he mean by this? Don't you do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah. Oh, and I have no magic. I'm actually dumb. I think maybe I have just enough to get across if I'm very, very careful and quick about this. Like an accordion. Completely different variety of squished cat. No, don't do it! I'm gonna drink the other soup. I think that was the play. I should have drank the soup before I did that. I realized after plummeting into the ocean. He hates accordions. What? Whenever I think of like European music, that immediately is what comes to mind. Accordions. I guess that's more like Mediterranean-y, probably. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I don't know. I've always kind of had mixed opinions about accordion music. What? This guy. You mad? Drink the soup. I wonder why they chose to make it so you get 2 soups. Double the soup, double the fun. Pick up the... What? I don't see any rupees. There wasn't any rupees. You're seeing things. Oh, we got the cool puzzle. By which I mean the puzzle that's in the room that looks like the cool enemy gauntlet thing on Shark Island, but instead you push blocks around. Amazing. I forget how to do this one. Not gonna lie. Finish the blue jelly. Dang. Crazy. I have a giant brain, actually. That moment when you realize you need the mirror shield. Well, I solved it. And then this is the part where you take out your mirror shield that you totally have and shine it on the chest over there to make it tangible so you can collect the surprise inside. But I don't have the mirror shield because I forgot that we needed that for this. Amazing. Guess we come back to this once we have that mirror shield. Cool. So where do we go now? Is the question on my mind. We gotta go back to deal with Orca, don't we? Was there a treasure chest up in the woods somewhere other than the fairy fountain? I don't remember. Normally you have bombs when you get there. This guy. Actually, Chad is the real treasure. Haha. Yes. The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. We probably got to deal with the Orca situation. I'm going to try and see if there's anything up in the top of the island. Now that we've got the sword, we can like cut through the trees to get there. And we got the leaf to fly across. I have a sinking suspicion Orca is required. So I guess, wait. Oh, I can't do Savage Labyrinth until I've got power bracelets. I did leave the Savage Labyrinth check on, so scores 30 and 50. Definitely could have something. Like the breeze going a westernly direction. I really should get in the habit of checking the magic before I just leap across. Probably. I don't remember if there was anything up here. Besides the fairy fountain, of course. That was a magic jar. Took me a second for my brain to recognize, wait, I know that sound. I need one of those. I could use the money from here too as well. Oh? Can I get them all at once? This controller is not very precise. Got a lot of them. Ah! Yep. It just like jumps by huge margins. There we go. Completely unnecessary for me to do that, but they're annoying. I'd rather deal with that than deal with the... Anyway. There's no whip in this game, what do you mean? The grapple hook is the best item in the game, though. I mean, I only played Skyward Sword the one time. You can't do fishing with the Skyward Sword whip. So automatically, it kind of just loses to the grapple hook. If anything, the game kind of this game kind of relies a bit too heavily on the grappling hook, actually. It is like the item for this game. Like if you could pick any one item you get, it's gonna be useful. It's more useful than the sword is. I swear. Okay, so I don't have bombs, so I can't do the thing. Oh, I can't find it. Oh no. So sad. Too bad. Oh, it's over there. Oh, you could have probably had that the whole time. Dang. It's like, put the camera behind the tree so you can't see him explode. Protect chat's sensitive eyes. Okay, so there's nothing up here if I don't have the bombs. Right, I can't just, I don't have anything that'll break the boulder open. You got the skull hammer. I don't know why I want to say that I remember this being useful somehow. Okay, so that's exclusively either power bracelets or bombs. Well, you know what that means. Orca time. That's pizza time. Do they really have to make it 500 of these? I guess if you're only going to play the game like once, like the normal casual kind of playthrough, it's not that bad. And I mean, you do get the hurricane spin typically from this. So it's like, a pretty substantial upgrade. Why is the sword glowing? Oh yeah, because soup. By the power of soup. You can't put it off any longer. The soup energy flowing through my veins. We will defeat Orca. And we will get the grappling hook that he has. Hopefully. Or fire and ice arrows would be nice too. Or power bracelets, or anything, really. Get all 500, nice to get 500 subs. Ah, that's very generous of him. Wow. Now I'm going to be extremely sad and disappointed if he doesn't. Haha. I'm just joking. Don't explain the joke. I'm unfollowing right now. Maybe the thing that was holding us back before was lack of soup energy. That would explain a thing or two. Just wish she wouldn't get stuck in the corner. $500's a little excessive. Gonna be a little bit quiet because I gotta lock in. I mean, this is the easiest minigame in the game, actually. Just don't get hit. Easy. I can't imagine ever getting hit here. All those times I got hit before, practice runs. They're just strategically luring him into a false sense of security, you see. It was all part of the scheme, part of the bigger plan. Out of the corner, you. Why does it just do that sometimes? Where it's like, oh, he's gonna hit me, and then it doesn't do the parry. Like that. Hello? Fine. Can you shield against him? I guess I shouldn't try it at this point. We're already 200 in. That's something you try at the start. I should have done it because I was just gonna die anyway. Ah! This kind of takes me back, actually. This is kind of nostalgic. I remember this taking me a while. Back in the 2000s, when I first experienced this game, and I brought my GameCube over to my grandma's house, who was a walking distance away, and I would set up the GameCube to the TV, the old TV in the back room. That's where I first experienced the magic of this particular challenge. For the first time. I'm taking the ice vest off. It's completely melted at this point, and it's acting more like a heater than anything. That's really what's holding me back here, actually. It's all melted. Okay. Like the part in Naruto whenever Rock Lee takes the weights off. Ah. I just gotta deal with the situation where he just randomly hits you and it doesn't let you parry. You can shield. I forgot. Well, that's probably the most reliable option then. He telegraphs that from like a bajillion years in the future. Okay, so that was my mistake, was just not using the shield. Oh, I'm dumb. I feel very silly right now. There was a whole other button I could push. And I will never be hit again. I wonder if there's actually a pattern to this, or if there's just like a randomized timer or something. Out of the corner. This is gonna go a lot faster now. It would seem. I can't believe I forgot that the shield works here. I guess that's what happens whenever you don't play a game for a decade. Kind of impressive I went as far as I did without using the shield. The telegraphing is so easy. Yeah, the corner. There's 200, easy. 300 more to go. I always thought the green mushrooms in the corner looked like one-up mushrooms. Maybe that's how he was able to deal with like the sharks and stuff, because he's growing one-ups in his house. That'd be like him to cheat like that. $500, huh, Nintendo? Yeah, we are talking about the same company that's just like 700 Korok seeds. Is it 900? I thought it was 700. I could be wrong. There's not a chance I'm gonna collect all of them. They could have put something else out there to find than shrines and Korok seeds. And breakable weapons that don't really do anything. Ah! I hit the shield button. Don't fail me now. Shield. I'm in trouble if he gets me in the if he pinches me in the corner like that. It really limits your options. I wonder if he attacks with more ferocity as you get further along. Gotta try and, like, guide him to the middle. It didn't look like I should have blocked it. We're in the final 100 now. My arm is itchy, but I can't stop to scratch it. What if it's a mosquito? It's not a mosquito. I checked. No. Ah. No. Ah. He like fakes me out into thinking he's gonna get me for sure. You have to try harder than that, Orca. Oh, I got greedy. Don't. Not now. No! Ah, okay, we're fine. I wasn't worried for a second. Imagine I get to like 499 and then I accidentally mess up. It's like I've been at this for so long that the L targeting finger is now falling asleep. Really some of the gameplay of all time. Don't get greedy. Lure him out. Let him do his thing. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit further to go. I almost thought he was going to get me there. Don't. Okay, we did it. We've got over 500. I could go to 1,000 if I wanted to. Haha. Orca. More like Dorka. I deserve that. Amazing. Da-na-na-na. It was a golden feather the whole time. So about deleting the seed and generating a new one. I can't believe it. Do you believe it's not a Plando yet? Would I have really sat through all of that for a feather? Well, we can rule that one out. That actually is a little bit concerning because now I'm not sure where to go. Other submarine I didn't go to, maybe? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Well, now what? I thought for sure that was going to be a thing. Five-Eyed Reef. Shark Island. Can I do Shark Island? I think we have to have the iron boots for that. Southern Ferry, Southern Triangle. Wait, where actually do I go now? We've got the leaf. I'm a little bit concerned. I should probably ask Grandma for some more soup while we're here, actually. It's probably a smart idea. We're probably gonna need it. For the magic, of course. I'm never gonna get like a game over in this game. I gotta have extra magic because of all the crazy magic shenanigans we're gonna be doing. Nothing more magical than soup. By the power of soup. Also, why is the symbol on the door like an upside down Triforce? Are we evil? What's up with that? Why is it upside down Triforce? Okay, we can't go up there because we have to be able to move the big stone in the way. Well. Can we get into Forest Haven now? Maybe? If I like fly over? I think the Great Deku Tree just gives us a thing. Maybe? I don't remember. If it's the thing up with the Deku Leaf, well, we can't get to that because that requires the grappling hook. Normally, without glitches. I know there's ways you can get up there. I mean, heck, you could... I think technically you can zombie hover up the side to get to, like, one of the areas up there, but, don't know how to do that. Okay, moment of truth. Where's the wind? We can go up here. We go over this way. Then we go up here. And we jump up there. Is that a treasure chest over there this whole time? I forgot about that one. I don't know if we can get to it. We could climb up in here, maybe. Just maybe. Okay. 3. Can you help me? Nope. Typical tree behavior. Can I give this guy the Korok seeds, or do I need the spoil bag for this? I need the spoil bag for that. Okay. Well. I'm looking at the time. I guess this would probably be a decent stopping point. I just wanted to see really quick if I can go anywhere from here. We're getting to the part where I'm like, okay, I'm sure there's other checks, but I don't remember all of them. Can I make this with the Deku Leaf? No. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Wait, we can make it over there though, right? Maybe? That's how we came in, isn't it? No. No, this is new. Wait. Not new. You know what I mean. This is a different way than we came in. Oh, so we can get to the other dungeon. Oh, I forgot. Okay. So, I think we're out of time for this one. I'm going to probably wrap things up here, but whenever we come back on Monday, I'm going to continue the seed. I think this will probably be like a 2-stream seed. Probably, is what it feels like. I'm going to wrap things up here, guys. For the sake of, in the interest of time. I think things are going really well. I'm happy with how much stuff I remembered. I guess we're going to be doing the forest dungeon as the next thing whenever we come back on Monday. Look forward to the continuation of Windwaker Randomizer. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. Take care, have a great Mother's Day, and also have a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Monday with more of this, the seed. Good night, guys. See you Monday.